No, that's not right. Oh no, well, I don't. Is that okay? That doesn't look like Blue Yeti mic. Is that Blue Yeti mic? Does that sound good? I don't know if that sounds good. Do I sound good? Do you hear me like I normally sound, or do I sound like poopy doopy, squadoopy? Just want to make sure. So wait, do I sound okay? It's okay. I sound good. That's good. If it sounds like normal me, that's what matters. I think Steam's doing something to my mic. I think it's taking the mic control when I boot up my computer, which is kind of gross. Anyways, welcome in, Soy. I hope you had a good week. Welcome to the weekend. Welcome on, Mr. Twirtles. Don't stick anything on my back. That's too pointy. I don't want to be hurt. Welcome on into Sporty Amper. Welcome on in Lonely. Welcome on in Rex. Great seeing y'all. I hope you guys had great weekends. Hopefully you guys have been taking it easy, staying okay, you know how what I'd be saying. You've been Ark Survival Evolving? Damn, bro. Lost it. Okay, so last stream, we got 5 shinies. It was kind of cracked. We were kind of mooching. You already know, get the eye. Okay, I was expecting the Cradilly first, but I guess we're getting straight into II gaming. Where is this man in my files again? Stream PNGs. Nope, not Scarvile recent stream requests. Get that. That's a giant ass pocket chain. That's not what I want. You're raising some wyverns right now? That's crazy. Also, a wild panda mess has appeared. Running and playing the Pokemon community game. Nonetheless, welcome back. So last time we caught our second Lechonk, our second Mudbray, our first Deerling, our first Nosepass, and our first Spoink. We made some really good progress, and honestly, I'm very happy that we were able to get 5 when we had a very poor turnout last time. I kind of want to go to the woods and check out what this is, actually. Because we had a stream with 0 shinies, and there was like no Crabrawlers, there was no Toxels. So it's been quite a ride, but that kind of made up for how bad it was. Again, we're aiming for 1 shiny per hour. Obviously, it's not always going to turn out like that, but if we can get that as a solid average, then we're cooking. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think sperm could walk. I'm just to be real. They be They be rotating specifically for some reason. They got that gyro Zeppeli in them. They're like, I've got that infinite rotation, the golden circle or whatever it is, the golden ratio. Nonetheless, let's sweep the predictions. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. What was the prediction last time? Is there a prediction? Oh no, yeah, we can do one. Okay, shiny in first 90. 90 question mark. You're nar. There we go. Submission period 2 minutes. Not 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Wabba booey. There you guys go. Get to predicting. You guys got 2 minutes. Side 1 is yes, side 2 is no, as always. One of these days we're gonna switch it up though. I'm gonna hit up the old switch. First one's gonna be nah, second one's gonna be yer.
I'm saying it's so good.
I wonder how to like make it sound better. I feel like if you like make it like R like a pirate, like ARGH, and then you put like ing, like RJing it, I think that would make it sound better. Now you'll head out. Good luck, homie. Thank you for the good luck. I wish you good luck with that tattoo. I hope it comes out good. Make sure you take care. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too much. There goes Sudowoodo. Just gotta keep your eyes out whenever there's so many Pokemon spawning. Oh, I'm always I'm scared of whatever. I wouldn't mind a Seedot actually right now. Seedot's cool. Seedot's banging. I love Seedot's shiny. He goes like orangish and gets a silver top. Very cool. Solid Gen 3 shiny. And also the only reason I know about him, like to the extent that I'm like, this is a cool shiny, it's due to the automated bot Shiny Professor Oak Emerald challenge where they needed 2 Seedots. Man, they were not there. They hid away. Crazy. You can't wait to shoot lightning out of this thing? Yeah, yo. We got Emperor Palpatine over here. Or it's his wyverns. These tackies are so powdery. You gotta go, remember, whenever you open up a bag of like chips that have powder as their flavoring, powdered chips, if you get a bag that's absolutely doused, you are by law required to go to the factory and give the person who made that bag head. So don't be saying anything too crazy. They're listening. Okay, I'm not making it over this water. Okay, game, screw you. I didn't think about this. I guess we're going the long way. Wait, can I even do that? No, that's like giant ass hills. Oh wait, I can go up the mountain. Wait, no, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. I can go crank a Fortnite. Now you're eating them? You're eating the person that made that bag of chips? That's crazy. Crazy talk. I'm cracking this Arizona iced tea, by the way. Let me give it a good shake, though. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm trying to make it hear you. Oh man, I'm putting that arm strength in. Boy's about to. Oh baby. Damn, that's some good stuff. I haven't had an Arizona in so long. I saw it on the shelf. It was speaking to me. I'm not gonna chug it. I'm a man who likes to savor his sweets, his drinks. I'm savoring it. Unless it's alcohol, then I'm not keeping that shit in my mouth. That shit's going straight down the hatch, and it'll come back up the hatch later if I'm not careful. Never have done that, and I hope I never do. I'm not chugging it, bro. I spent $1.60 on this. The Canadian dollar is so bad. We have so much bullshit in our like tax system. Arizonas are like $1.60. Can you believe that? I can't. I gotta take my time with it. That's $1.60 worth of iced tea. I gotta take it slow. Gotta sip on it. Gotta absolutely, you know, make the most of my $1.60. Like, that's like the benefit of Canada and like the States. You can just have a bunch of coins, right? So you can just go to the strip club with $1.60 and you can make the most of it. Make it hail. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what's with all the swearing, gamer? Calm down. What did you just do? You accidentally hit follow. Yay! I love games where you have to organize stuff and you can mess up the organization in like 2 seconds. 9 times out of times you can't buy shit with $1.60. You can buy like 1/10 of a bump it. I think. I've never actually done drugs, so I wouldn't know. Like $1.60 can't get you a lot, but it can get you the dreams that you so wish for. You don't do drugs either, real. Well, you don't do drugs, but that's because Texas is really hard against drugs, which is good. Because drugs aren't good. So congrats to Texas for being a little bit on the strange side, but also like kind of reasonable. Besides snorting caffeine powder, I don't know what the hell that is, nor I don't think I wanna, so. We don't talk about it. True. True. But one can think as you might be able to stop speech, but can you stop a man's thoughts? For real, I got no cap. Yoink. It's just pure caffeine. That doesn't sound like you should put that in your body. All your exes fell into the water. Damn, this is not sounding like a good day for you. Remember, Slugma spawns on this mountain and it's impossible to see if it's shiny, so gotta keep my eyes out whenever we get an outbreak of it. Like, for the most part, you can get like legal crack in like lots of places. It's just you have to have goddamn like super ADHD, because like, what is it, like if you have like ADHD and you have a really hard time focusing, you can get prescribed crack to help you focus. I'm not even shitting you. That's what they give you. They give you a crack and a pill. You're like, here, have this crack. Gets you concentrated up real quick. I think it's got a specific name, so they don't have to call it crack, but it's pretty much crack, so. You have like 100 dinosaurs and then you sell it? True. People buy, what is it? Adderall. It's Adderall. People buy Adderall for crazy amounts. You get prescribed Adderall, bro, you can make absolute bank. Also, welcome on in Haley and Pop Rock. Here to clip farm. Uh-oh. I already have to farm clips after I'm done, because I gotta get all the shiny cams when we find them shiny. I gotta go back, get them for the YouTube shorts. Gotta edit them up. I don't know if I'm putting them on TikTok. Maybe I should, just for the exposure. Dump a whole lot of shorts onto the TikTok algorithm. See how happy it is with me after that. Free money, exactly. Imagine having like crazy mind things going on in your mind. You got super ADHD and you're just like, ha, free money time. Damn. All I'm hearing, Lonely, is all the reasons not to play Ark. No, yeah, I know a lot of, like, of course, pharmacies don't want to give people free money. Like, I'm just saying, every city has a Smash Bros scene. Every big city has a Smash Bros scene. You get prescribed any sort of amphetamine, Adderall, any sort of high focus drug, you go straight to them. They're gonna be fighting over it, limb from limb. You're gonna see them pull each other apart. You're gonna be like, holy shit, that guy's being ripped apart like a cheese string. And the one who remains will pay you like $100 per pill, because that's just how much of an ego some of these guys have. Crazy, I know. Shout out to my barber. Give a one. That's not how that works. You can't give channel. I can't give channel points. Did you know that, Pop Rock? So I can only control the economy through predictions. I can manipulate it by giving easy or hard predictions that it's like, okay, will this happen? Will this not happen? So on and so forth. But like, I can't manipulate the economy by putting points into it. And if you're like, just put my own points into a prediction, I have infinite points. I'm not allowed to put any into the predictions. It's crazy. You take a little bit of it and sell the rest. True. And drug test to make sure you have amphetamines in your system. You just gotta have crack on you as well. Oh yeah, but yeah, for legal reasons, I do not advise you to sell your prescriptions or abuse your prescriptions, as I think y'all are super real humans and good at heart. And you are using your prescriptions in the correct way. Whoever wrote this script, kinda goated. Thank you, script writers. You only want to talk via TTS now? I don't know how long the TTS message is allowed to be, but it's like the TTS message from the ASMRJ special, which I'm not doing another ASMRJ special, or RJSMR, however you want to call it. Not doing that again. So the message can last a pretty long time, but if you put in an annoying message, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, ball in. No drugs, kids. Exactly. You got a new Tarot deck. Yeah, let me get Welder out real quick. Reversed meanings? Just like the Binding of Isaac. The reverse meaning is that it's not just about being a young kid getting abused. It's about pee pee poo poo blood blood. Let me grab... Where's Welder? Holy shit. You're in the files. I know you're in here. There we are. There we go. One of these days, you're going to ask for Welder, and I'm going to put the male Welder up here. And you're going to freak out, but it would be your fault because you wouldn't have specified it, so... POV gun. Real. Okay, let's go over here. Finally, I was able to make it over here. It only took me 5 years because I can't swim. Like a little idiot. Koraidon be like, I can't swim. Also, I find it weird. When you do finally get the swim power, Koraidon, like, inflates. And it's like, bro. Okay. Koraidon is Pyrocynical fetish confirmed. Shout out to Pyrocynical. Don't actually do that. Is that a shiny? No, you're normal. You got red cheeks. Shiny one does not have red rosy cheeks. It's very gray. No, you're gonna forget. What do you name your shiny Ganicola? It's female. I don't know. Mrs. Salt? I can't think of a name right now. I'm creatively been run dry. I'm not into inflation. Oh, bro, you can't be making accusations like that. You can't be making accusations like that. I'm not into that kind of thing. Okay, let's finally go look at this outbreak. Don't be Toad Scrolls, be something cool. Don't make me have walked over here for goddamn RFK Jr. Oh. Noctowl! What? Okay, we'll run all these Noctowl out of town, then we'll go. Wait, let me check main map. What's on main map? Not this map. Main map. We got Meowth, the poles, but we can't go into the water. Something there we haven't seen before. Something there we haven't seen before. We got Goomy. I wouldn't mind trying Goomy again. We need one more Goomster. One thing over there. We got a lot of mystery ones, actually. This could be interesting. And we got Crabrawler. You stuttered in front of the baddie cashier and you cooked? Probably. It's okay, though. You'll be able to serve another baddie one day. Just not today. Okay, let's go check out this one. This one's close to a spawn spot. What's wrong with Noctowl? Nothing, I just don't want him right now. And the Pokemon don't count unless we get both of them. So not only do I need a Noctowl, I would need the Hoothoot. And then I would need to wait for a Hoothoot outbreak, instead of just like getting a Hoothoot outbreak. So like I can't add the Pokemon to the count that are shiny. I can say that I've got this many shinies, but not towards the count to the first gym badge. Because I need, we need, what is it? Like, a few. We don't need that many more, really. But one of the things that I said is, to make it in the kind of same realm as Professor Oak, we need to keep them all in the line. So I can't just have one and add it to the list. Noctowl would not count towards the gym, and I'm trying to get this first gym done so we can finally get into Mario 64 or Sunshine or Galaxy, one of those. By lurking like a mofo. Okay, it's Shark Cadet. I kind of want to do this. We're doing Shark Cadets. We're doing the hardest to see ever. I should save prior to starting this, actually. It's literally just RJ goes live, you just lurk and you go do other things in life. Get an umbrella cause rain. And get off, she was sitting across from you. Damn, bro. Give up. Give up in woman. You've done too much damage. You're now into men. It's unfortunate, War Master, but it happens. Does RJ agree? What do I agree with? You need a muscle mommy to low-key peg you. It might be that might be the way it is. Maybe you do need that. I don't know. I'm not your therapist, nor am I your advisor. Make sure you're just safe when you do it. Living in a peaceful area of Ark. That doesn't sound real. I haven't professionally watched Ark in a long time, but anytime I see clips of it, I'm like, I got no clue what's going on there. Kind of makes me go mad. There's giant spiders and stuff. Spooky. Not a big spider fan, by the way. The spiders in that game aren't that bad. Most of them are kind of creatively designed or whatever, which is good. You got turned red? Turning red reference? Disney fan over here. This man's had his period before. That was a joke, by the way. For clarity's sake. I'm just speaking a lot of nonsense. I need a lot of stuff in life. Like $1 million. So then I can stream to you all 24/7. Y'all would be like, what's RJ up to today? And it's like, he just had breakfast. Everyone would be like, wow, it's 3 p.m. The Broodmother on screen? I can still say no to adding stuff to screen, Lonely. That's a part of the whole thing. I can just say no. And then I don't have to return your points. It's just like if you do an annoying message. Then I can say no and not return your points. Subathon? Well, I did a 24-hour stream recently. That was pretty fun. But Subathon, I don't think I'm big enough for a Subathon. Nor do I really want to put the viewers in the chair of being like, oh, maybe give a little bit of support, guys. I don't want to do that to y'all. And 2, I would probably do that post-face reveal. So, like, between 500 to 1,000, maybe I'll do a first one. I don't know if it'd be greater than 2,000. I'd say between the... I'd at least want to have done face reveal by then. Dunsparce, you look like an idiot. I would not... Well, I can get a week off work. I get 1.5 days of vacation every month. And they stack up. I think I can only have like a year of them stacked up, though. I can only have like 2 weeks stacked max. Just so that I'm not like trolling out the wood with like 6 months worth of vacation by the time I'm 70. But it would be like... I'd have to put like a solid number on the subs as well. Like, it'd have to be like you guys getting your value out of the subs and me also getting some value. Because even though I love streaming, I also like having my own private time so I can RJ my OK. Or no, Ring my J so then I can be more okay, if you catch my drift. Old and white? I'm not old. Ugh! I'm not old. I promise y'all, I'm at least 5. Y'all don't have to believe me. What is that thing? That was a weasel. No, I'm just joking it. Okay, wait. Okay, Dunsparce, stop telling things. Okay. And now this is when I should probably save, go do a blueberry quest, and then get the shiny meal, so then I can get an actual shiny of these guys. Pain in my butt. We need 2 of them, and they're not an easy shiny. But getting these 2 off the list would be kinda sick, so... Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of little guys. Can you turn to face me? Or let my camera do it. Wait, was that a shiny Mankey? No. What? Can I get a brood mother on screen that's not bad, please? Yeah, what if I search up brood mother and it's bad? What if I do that? What if I do that? What if I do that? What if I don't refund your points if it is bad? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Any game that has a brood mother usually ain't that great. Usually it ain't that great. Like, I know what the term brood mother is, as it's a common fantasy trope. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Fluke Marm's one thing. Bro's like a giant Tic Tac with holes. Big difference, big difference. Like, Fluke Marm might, like, make you cringe at it being all wriggly jiggly and whatnot, but, like, that's whatever. Like, you check your spelling. Well, also, you spelled broodmother wrong. Brood is spelt with 2 O's. Classic outplay by the English language. Unless they wrote it wrong in Arc, then they're a bunch of dummies. It's canonic. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think anything is canonically a MILF, lest you would want to smash it. It's a mom. So happy Mother's Day to Fluke Marm. But you trying to smash the Marm gamer? Crazy. Bro is got the super spectrum of women. He's got goth girls over here, and on the other side, Fluke Marm. Everything in between. This man's not gonna be scared when she pulls out the Fluke Marm strap. What do you mean? Look in the... What, does it call her a MILF? Who is calling her a MILF? Who? I hate to be an owl. But for real, who? Who is saying, yeah, that's my type? That's crazy. Okay, watch this Brood Mother arc. Ugh. Okay, Brood Mother arc. Nah, bro, Chacho. Okay, fine, I'll put it on, but she's getting super small. Gonna be tiny on screen.
Hey you.
Not
Yeah,
the worst
you.
spider ever.
Drink up
It's not
my
the
pink chum.
it's not the pelican spider, but bro can be the tiniest thing ever. Also, welcome on Abercreamy. Today we still have water, but we also have an Arizona iced tea. So let me go ham on this. Yes, that's some Arizona iced tea. Oh yeah, baby, that's some good stuff. Don't worry, this can's when I get through it, we'll be back to water. It's bigger than a T-Rex? Well, not in my stream it isn't. People are gonna be looking at the corner of their stream like, what's that? No, what? I think that's still too big. Let's squeeze this man down. We can squeeze a few more pixels off that boy. But welcome on in Abercreamy. I hope you had a good week. Hope you've been, you know, taking it easy, staying okay. Welcome on in. We're currently looking at the eyes of our enemies for signs of weakness. And this is probably going to take a heck of a long time, but you know, it's okay. You're good? Me? I'm doing solid. I'm almost finished this this package that I'm supposed to get into my boss for a rec center. I'm doing a design for a rec center, the automation system. It's very big. There's lots that I gotta think about when I'm putting it into the drawings and stuff. So, almost done it. It's my first big design. Hopefully I get a little bit of recognition. Maybe a little bit of boost in pay. So it's been good. No threat of my job firing me, so I guess I'm on an okay pace when it comes to making this, which is good. But no, pace-wise, we're doing pretty good. We're 46 out of like 616, or like 608 or whatever, which is pretty good. How much I make? This man's about to do research. He's about to reverse search my wage. What is it? I am contracted at 53,000 a year, so it's salary at 53,000. If I do 40 hours a week, I get my 53K. Hey, for a first job that isn't like min wage, it's perfectly fine. You can't start at 6 figures right off the get-go unless you know someone who can give you a 6-figure job. And I come from a very poor family, so I was taking anything. In Canada's economy, you take anything you can get. Like, there's no such thing as L pay when you have a job. It's not. I get vacation, I get dental. I have a retirement savings plan with the company in a year. So, or not in a year, 6 months. I can set up a retirement plan, or what is it? A registered retirement savings plan. I know what to strive for, gamer. I'm not dumb. Gamer, it's automation. I'm in the building automation. I can move over probably in a year or two into maybe oil and gas, possibly move from BC to a different province. Like, I can go into the manufacturing automation real quick. It's not hard. And if I get into the manufacturing automation, wowee. That's some big dollar. $8. You're gonna what? Wait, what? You're gonna jork someone for $8? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You're gonna pay someone so you can jork their schmeat. That's wild. Unexpected. You're still organizing? Yeah, buddy. That's what you get for playing Ark. Should have played Minecraft and used the copper golem. That's on you. It's Ark with a K. Bum, 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 bum. You don't care? I'm just saying. The best way to hate is when you're an educated hater. For real, I don't got no cap. That is why you will never catch me playing Dead by Daylight. Womp womp, you're gonna... Damn, bro. Don't go so far. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can get you the help you need. We can get you the proper resources so you can become the most educated hater known to man. We'll get you a McDouble from McDonald's with mayo style sauce because for some reason they don't call it mayo, which kind of worries me. Because it's like, how is this not mayo? This is literally just mayo and it's mayo style sauce. Crazy. Sorry, my bad. I think that's more me projecting. If I was ever on the edge and someone offered me a McDouble with some mayo style sauce, I would definitely take a step back from the edge. I'm a simple man. I want garbage food to eat. I go threaten to jump off the building. Don't do that, by the way. Damn, bro doesn't even want to use the edge. Bro's going straight for the barrel. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more laps, then I'm gonna go get Shiny Meal from Blueberry Academy to help with this. Ha, Nimble! You soggy ass Pokemon, get away from me, please. It's almost guaranteed. That's crazy. We got the Stat Master over here. Stat Track Glock. Your 6 Rexes are back up top. There you go, finally. Finally. Man's finally got his T-Rexes back to the top. Crazy. Can y'all please look at me? You sound like RJ has size 28 hair. That's crazy. I've been like, so since I've been taking like night showers instead of morning showers, I know y'all are gonna, there's gonna be someone who's offended by that. I slick my hair back before I go to sleep, and when I wake up I got like crazy evil fucking scientist hair. It looks great. I don't even deal with it. I'm like, yeah, I go through the day looking like an absolute mess, but it's okay. I think that shit looks great. it saves me time when I get home, or when I wake up. When I wake up, instead of spending 15 to go shower and like have to deal with all the drying aspects of it, easy. Do I fish? I haven't fished in a long time. Last time I fished was with my grandpa. It was pretty fun, actually. But no, I haven't fished in a very hot second. It's probably one of those hobbies I could actually see myself enjoying. I'm not a big outdoors guy, but I could see myself enjoying fishing just a little bit. Also, I'm doing pretty good, Tiger Gamer. It's great to see you again. I hope you've been okay. Welcome to the weekend. Not the singer, the time of the week. Oh, I could see that. That would be goated. Having like a solid boat that doesn't rock too much. Maybe having a little bit of an umbrella on the boat, give yourself a little bit of shade. Shiny hunt while waiting for the fish to come. Doesn't even have to be on a boat. You could be from the shore if it's a pretty good fishing spot. Just have your fishing pole stuck in the ground solid, waiting for that little plunk 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 plunk. You love your morning showers? I prefer them too, but because I've moved over to cold showers, nighttime showers with cold showers is just better. Because I can't bring myself to go cold in the morning without like my entire body being like, man, you just, it's over, it's over. At least if I have a cold shower in the night, I feel pretty good. And then when I wake up, I'm still really good, so yeah. Your fingers are caked with powder? What kind of powder? What? Protein powder? You licking that stuff off? Like Dorito dust. Oh, tacky, I see. Also, excuse me, that was kind of uncalled for. My bad, everyone. That was kind of nasty. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more loops. 2 more loops. Double check to make sure we don't get any shiny. And then we're gonna go grab the shiny meal and try to crank out 2 of these. We'll save before we eat the food in front of her. In front of that one little woman. But yeah, I don't think any of these guys got blue eyes. Blue eyes? Red little guy. Free Slurpees? Bro. Bro came here 5 years late. For real, on God. Thank you for the shiny luck. What is good, fam? What is okay? More like it? No, I'm just joking. Welcome to the weekend. Welcome, Watermelon. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been okay. What do I gotta do for blueberry quests? Do I just have to kill stuff? A sandwich that uses 3 ingredients? Madness. Anyways. Let's make that sandwich. And again, from what I understand is like the Canadian Slurpees are just like the saddest thing ever, so... Oh, whoops. Creative mode. I think this works. I think this works. This is probably fine. But they're free? Like, it's the tiddlywink, the most tiddlywink sandwich ever. It's like, goddamn. Also, by the way, this type of sandwich, like ham and onion with some butter, probably like absolutely awful. Probably not supposed to eat something like this, lest you like give up your it'd probably be okay. I don't know if I'd say like half sliced onions. I'd say probably diced. It's a French sort. French people and food, I don't know, man. French food is like evil Italian food. Like, they're both absolutely filled with carbs. Filled to the brim with carbs. Encounter power ground, what? Okay. Yo, calm down, Asbestos. Okay, let's do a couple more challenges. Wait, was that not 3 ingredients? That's not 3 ingredients? Bro. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I gotta go buy food, apparently. Who knew? It's actually pretty tasty. Your Fringies are staying blue. Damn, bro. You gotta calm down when you're with Smurfette. She's fragile. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sorry about that. I should have never said that. Let's buy 5. You made that weird? My bad. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize to the people who would absolutely kill me. Also, cream cheese in this game. Yum. Probably slaps. Spent 3 hours looking for an A-spec for your world side event decks. Good luck with that. Oh, whoop. Sure. Okay. Wait, I gotta make a TM. Let's do this. Lonely, you did what is the equivalent of dropping like 200 cards on the floor. Probably more than 200 cards. You've made a complete fool out of yourself. And that's okay, remember, it's okay to be a fool. Bro set his animals free. Why is it not best to host a picnic here, game? Riddle me this. Like, what? Are they gonna come steal my sandwich? Are students at this school notorious for being thieves? Crazy. Sounds like my junior high school. Boink, 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 boink. So why is there like a window here? Yo, here's my window. I put a window and a window and a window. Wah. Say wah to your window. Like, why is this here? Yeah, we just put that there for fun. Yeah, okay. It's also a window? I guess that's also a window. Oh, I'm dead as hell. What shoes you got on? What shoe she got on in the casket? That's why your mama dead. Bro, Columbine happened before I was in school. What are you talking about? No one was like, damn, like bullied, sure. I'm not that old. Also, Scolipede is there for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. Also, that is like the saddest squirt of mayo ever. It's like, at least be generous with it. Come on. Also, why can't you rotate food yet in this game? Like, that's insane lettuce. You're shiny hunting Poliwrath and you're 20 minutes into the sandwich. Nothing. The second you change the ice biome, you find a shiny Lapras. There you go. That's huge. I don't sound that old. I don't sound that old. I promise y'all, I'm literally like not that old, guys. I don't sound that old. I don't have the corpse husband voice. I don't sound old. If anything, I sound maybe like if someone was just to hear my voice out of nowhere, they'd be like, this guy's maybe going through puberty, 15 max. But I'm not, so yeah. Also, wait, did I do the challenge? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Unk status. I sound like a 24-year-old guy. Hey, at least this guy's taking proper guesses. Bro's not hitting me with the 30 years old. He'll be coming around here being like, Unk, you 30. Insane. Absolute insanity. I was born in April. Y'all already know I was born in April because I gave you guys my birth date. Not my birth year, though. You're at 10,700 points. There's people with more points here, which I think's crazy. Like, imagine having so many points. Couldn't be me. Actually, I have infinite points, but that doesn't count. Okay, kill the Milceries. Go auto battle, go ham. You have 15k? That's like, it sounds low for you, but then you gotta realize it's like you were away for a long time, so. Also, what fell into the water? Did y'all see that? Was that a Granbull? That Granbull just threw itself in and died? Insane, never seen before. Pokemon suicide. Smash that like button. Is this polar? Yeah, bipolar. That's right. Get your meds, ladies. Ooh, classic. When you go to buy food for your children, but you realize you spent it all on gambling. Oh. My bad. You're gonna go jerk it to a non-existent woman. I believe it. You take it easy and stay okay, Mr. Turtles. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, hopefully. I should stream tomorrow. Like 100% I will. I'm gonna do some video editing throughout the day, though. It's gonna be fun. Sorry, I had to kill that one. You looked at me funny. Also, there's nothing on the ground in this? In the cave? Like, what? Out of all the places, bro. Put stuff on the ground in the cave. Also, what does Joltik drop? Does Joltik drop thread? Like, it makes spider thing, right? It makes spider webs. Does Bro drop thread? Is that what their line drops? Or does it drop, like, fuzz? Joltik fuzz. Classic Joltik fuzz moment. Love arm at Pokemon. Macron's 81. He throws hands like no other. He's kind of goated. Alright, after when's the fishing stream? That's not how that works. Like, for fishing, I would have to buy a fishing rod, probably a boat, a good connection to the internet, like, for, like, data purposes, to stream off, like, even just a phone. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. Like, that would be like a super crowd-funded stream. That would not be like a faint of heart, just random thing I just do. I don't have a lot of the stuff that would be required for a fishing stream. Because I need something to carry the boat, which is like a boat carry thing. Like, you can't just grab any old boat either. You gotta get a solid boat. I gotta get a fishing license. Because I'm not Native American, so I can't be absolutely robbing the environment of fish. Because I don't got the genetics in me, apparently. Crazy. Yeah, but my dad didn't fish. Bro, my parents were broke as hell. You think fishing's a poor man's hobby? Fishing's like a middle-class hobby. Not like golf. Golf's a higher middle-class family type thing, because, you know, golfers. Crazy. My dad ain't got no fishing rod. What do you mean? That's how you make money. Like, for me to get into fishing, it would be a decent chunk. It would not be like, it would not be like a small thing. It would be a very much more than that. Okay, we got 300 points. Let's go eat good. You have a $15 rig and you're pretty successful. Yeah, that's what they all say. Again, there's more that goes into it, especially if you got to think by a streaming standpoint. Like, I can't just outdoor boys this. Also, it's sad to know that the outdoor boys, unfortunately, don't stream anymore. Like, it would also be like a good camera. It's data, not internet. Bro, I would... You're pissing me off, Watermelon. I'm gonna absolutely throw you to the wolves. Bro, you're not thinking about everything. Use your brain. Bro is asking for it. That food is OP. Yes, it is. It's kind of goated. Goated with the sauce. Okay, let's go get this Shark Cadet. Let's go get these guys. I only found Shark Cadet shinies, by the way, when I had done... What was it? When I had played through this the first time. Only time I got Shark Cadet shinies was when they did the event. When they did the Outbreak event, that's the only time I could find Shark Cadet shinies. It was insanely difficult. So this time, I'm hoping I'm able to still cook and get 2. If I get 1, I'll be happy, but 2 would be muy bien, or whatever. I don't know what the Spanish people say. Whatever the Spanish people say. Gotta keep watch as well, because this food, because it's so goated, sometimes it just spawns other shinies. Perfectly fine to do that, by the way. Shiny is so bad. It could have been better, you're right. I have a conspiracy that the only reason they made some of these Pokemon in Gen 9 have very difficult to see shinies is just because they knew how many were spawning, right? So they had an idea of how many were spawning, and they didn't want to make it like something so free every time. So they were like, hey, like, let's just make it the eyes on this Pokemon. So then it's very hard to see due to the fact that the grass gets in the way. Okay, well, anyone spawns that's turned around, I need to go check it. Like, I don't think you can do the count method on Switch 2 due to the fact that it's like 36. And it's like, not only is it like, okay, fine, I could count that high, but damn, that'd not be fun. Also, welcome on in Hacker Got Hacks. It's great to see you. It's actually been a hot second. I hope you've been okay. Welcome to the weekend. We hit 350. We're doing pretty good. You don't think almost 4 years ago, they're thinking 16, it was still a lot on screen. You got to think about that, though. They weren't thinking about the Switch 2. They were thinking about the Switch 1, which was 15. Unless there's a shiny on screen, then it's 16. 16 is still a lot. So obviously they can't go back and like change the old shinies, even though they could. But it's like the new ones you got to think about are super hard to see sometimes. Tadbulb, very hard to see. Shark Cadet, hard to see due to the grass. Like there's a number of shiny Pokemon in this game that are just insanely difficult to spot. And that's like, I believe how they made it out to be. Yeah, that's the worry. Especially with Switch 2. Switch 2 is very much that fear on like steroids. And like, due to the fact that Switch 2 running around seems to pull us so many more shinies than Picnic resets. Which I'm fine with getting anything shiny. Would I prefer Sharkadet? Yes, I would prefer Sharkadet. But I'm fine with doing a circle to despawn a ton and then get back and spawn in a ton. But it can be very, very stressful. Slowpoke's pretty bad in this game. Slowpoke's pretty bad in this game. Tandemaus is doable, but preferably you would get an outbreak in like Kitakami on like the mountain or in the areas without grass, just because it's so much smaller in Kitakami, or it's not smaller, just because the grass gets in the way in main Paldea, so it's a big fat annoyance. But in what is it? In Kitakami, you don't have all that grass. You just have to walk through the dusty bowl area or get it on a mountain, one of those two. 10 times easier. I'm gonna check this one. Okay, thank you, Dunsparce. Like, see, it's like ones that will just randomly spawn in as well. It's like, I want to go despawn the mass of these, but we gotta check just in case, even with these new ones. And it might just be a couple, so it's so hard to keep track. There's a number of really hard ones in this challenge, even on Switch 2. Alpin can also be tricky on trees. Who? Oh, Applin. Yeah. Applin, you at least have the DLC. DLC's nice and easy for Applin. Applin, you get lucky, you go walk around the apple ranch, and you get lucky. That's it. It's very nice. Not bad at all. Oh, ads already? Damn, we're already an hour in? Crazy. Well, the what cloth has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game, even though I know you guys can't hear me. Y'all are in ads. Adsville population, y'all. I also would not mind a Mankey shiny, just for the Annihilate. Oh. Slow down there, buddy boy. Don't be running at me like that. What if I'm packing? Packing heat. Would have been dead, little sharky boy. Okay, can you turn around? Like, I know it's a very low chance for you to be eating stuff, but just let me, don't break me. Blue, no blue eyes, no blue eyes, no blue eyes. None of those extra Pokemon look strange. Bum, 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 bom 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 bom. There really only like 3. Okay. Alright, come on. One of you guys blinky blink at me. Winky winky at me. With some soft blue eyes that would make a German cry tears of joy. Why are typing days so bad? It's okay. I've got my good days and my bad days when it comes to typing. Typing's not the strong suit of every man, woman, and child on earth. Like, see? That one spawned, like, right out on the edge, and it's like, now I gotta go look at it, just in case. I don't think it's got blue eyes, but it's like, bro, can y'all turn your face towards me? Like, I should almost just do this with the, like, I was gonna say do it with the, like, the hack your Pokemon mode, where it's like, you hack your Pokemon and you walk around until you find a shiny. But I don't think that would be good, nor does it work on the main island, I don't think. Oh, whoops. Zoom your camera and bring it to the bottom? No. That's not how that works. That's not gonna help me. I'll just see it when I see it. And if I don't see it, I won't see it. That's fine. It's just how it is. That's why I got these things called eyeballs. They put them in my head when they were engineering me. They said, let this guy see the horrors of which will unfold. And so far, I've yet to see those horrors, but those suckers are on to me. So, don't, like, they turn around so fast. Bro, let me just see your eyeballs. Like, I should be able to see their eyes. High enough resolution, right? Yeah, like, I can see their eyes. I'll notice one if it's blue. I'll notice one if it's blue. I gotta not go too fast. Those suckers. Try whistling. I mean, this guy can't whistle, can he? I'm trying to remember what button whistling is. Doesn't he just have, like, a growl? Nope, that's my outfit. Nope. Like, I could just walk around in human form and whistle, but then my camera shrinks. You don't get as much view for some reason. For some reason, sitting on Koraidon gives you extra POV. Which I don't understand. I mean, maybe, but crazy. Is pressing the left joystick. Yeah, Koraidon can't do it. You have to do it when you're just standing. Koraidon doesn't have a growl button. The one game I love whistling in is Breath of the Wild. There's this little thing called whistle running. It's broken as hell. It's funny, though. You can just have infinite stamina. All you gotta do is whistle and tap the run button. Because apparently those two are not, like, you can only do one or the other. You can't be doing both at the same time, right? It's like whistle climbing. Also, so yeah, I'm gonna start doing the video edit for Safari Week probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna try cooking that up in a day, which isn't great to do, but I think it would be fine. And then I'm probably gonna try setting up the first episode of this to be soon. So I'm gonna at least get most of the editing done and get some of the script done. So look forward to actual YouTube content. I know, welcome. Y'all are so welcome for me being such a generous content creator. That's a joke, by the way. Y'all deserve this content. I enjoy making it. Now it's shivering and cuddling. At least it's not stinky. I know how those kittens can be sometimes. Sometimes they got that stank to them. Absolute stinkers they can be. Which it's okay. If you're a kitten, you can absolutely be stinky. Unless you're a Discord kitten. Then you probably reek of every other smell on Earth. But we're not talking about Discord kittens. We're talking about real kittens. As people have told me before, let this man cook. YouTube is the same thing. Ours is okay. I've got a couple videos up. Most of them are shorts because I'm trying to rebuild the algorithm. The algorithm rebuilding takes a little bit of finessing. It's not the easiest thing ever to manage. And that's just because, again, YouTube algorithm's a bit of a bigger beast than Twitch. And you would think it's the opposite, but no, it is very much. YouTube is harder than Twitch. Like, you can try to manipulate the Shorts algorithm to get better, which you can. You can definitely make it work. But nothing beats the... Oh, what am I going to do after this challenge? Well, this challenge could take probably upwards of a year. If I think about it, probably less than a year. If we're very, very on it all the time, then it'll be we'll find something different. But I'm gonna make this into like 18 episodes. We'll do badge by badge. Even though I love like long form YouTube Pokemon content, we have to be a little bit more greedy in terms of the content making, just so I get something on my channel. I can't just put like one big super movie video on the channel, because downside, it's just, I just can't do that. Not with like 2-3 videos. But like, we'll also have all the stuff in the middle between the challenge. So it's like, we'll have Pokemon ZA that's gonna stop us from doing this challenge for a little bit. We're gonna have Pokemon, or not Pokemon, we gotta do Mario, a 3D Mario game. Whether it's Sunshine, 64, Galaxy, that's up to the viewers. So like, we've got lots of time on our hands before. Yeah, that's why I would try knocking it down to like 18, 20-minute videos. But the Pokemon community, you gotta remember, the Pokemon community works a little bit differently. Lots of people love Johnstone's videos, and a lot of people love AbsolBlog's Pokemon videos. So you gotta remember, for Pokemon content, it's okay to be on the bit of the longer form. You can do a 30-minute video perfectly fine. It's just, again, that's as you get into the Pokemon community, right? Pokemon's one of those few that doesn't have to do just like 2-second mini gap videos. That you can absolutely go for longer ones. Thankfully, we're not a part of the Labubu cult. Labubus be like 30 seconds, open the box, cry that you didn't get the Labubu you want, and you go on to the next thing. Absolutely hate those things, by the way. Y'all can call me a Labubu hater, I don't care. Hate them. Despicable little creatures, little gremlins. Like, I think the idea is just walk in circles. Walk, if I see it, if I don't, I don't. Try to keep my eyes open. Walk forward, if it pops, it pops, if it don't, it don't. Well, some people like the idea of having, like, a keychain that's unique. And I perfectly understand. But it's like the ugliest keychain ever. Like, that you've ever seen, and people are like, I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu, Labubu, and here's my gold tester. And it's like, okay, no, get out of here. I have the only Dubai chocolate Labubu. Like, I don't know what's worse, I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell if, like, normie brain rot is worse than, like, actual brain rot. Because normie brain rot is like, I can comprehend normal, like, actual, like, regular brain rot. Because it's like, okay, I can kind of get where they're going with this dumbass shit. But normie brain rot, it's using all these buzzwords I don't understand. I feel like an absolute old head. And they cost like $70. Well, from what I understand is they don't, like, they're not standard 70, but on the open market they're like 70 because, yeah, supply and demand. I don't know, some people out there, they make a living off reselling stuff. I don't understand. Like, go to school, get an honest job, like anything but, like, being the absolute shit on the bottom of someone's shoe. Like, you're not even worth dirt. You're worth less than that. Like, oh, let me buy stuff just to resell it. That doesn't sound like a fun life. Like, bro, go work Uber Eats full time. I don't know. And they're like, I'm in control of my own life and my own time. And it's like, I don't know about that, man. You're reselling fucking toys. Like, you gotta be for real at some point, right? Well, it's not that they're crazy, it's just they're tourists. They're here for the money, they're not much for else. Like, and from what I understand is it was the shoe reseller market. They would scalp shoes. Because people want shoes. People like fashion. There's a lot of people who are into fashion. But then, like, the shoe companies made it, like, very hard to scalp these shoes. So they moved over to, like, baseball cards, to, like, sports cards. And then sports card companies made it hard to do scalping. So they moved over to Pokemon. And it's like, you dweebs don't know what you're doing here. Get the hell out of here. You guys don't even know what a Shark Cadet is. Like, for real, come back to me when you understand what a goddamn Bramblegast is. But they just go, they sit outside of stores, they buy it all, they sell it all. It's like the dweebiest shit ever. And then the only way to defeat the scalpers is by kind of looking like a scalper yourself. You gotta go sit outside a store or sit in a line really early just to get some cards. That's like, bro, that's not how the hobby should be. The hobby should be, you walk into a card store and you're just like, I'm feeling
Dude
it
is playing
today.
video games and is complaining about the weird economy we're in when us getting paid to be here kinda weird. Let them laboob it up to buy chocolate standing
Shit,
mango.
goddamn it. I was like, where's this going? Complaining about the weird economy we're in when he's getting paid to be here. I get paid like 50 cents a stream off the ads. It's okay, gamer. Calm down. I appreciate y'all, though, for the 50 cents I get every stream. It's very much appreciated. Not everyone out there gets 50 cents a stream. I couldn't thank y'all more. And also, people scalping is not a weird economy. People scalping is just, like, I don't know. It's like a mental block. They just can't work real jobs. Like, go be Caleb Hammer. Go financially audit 7 burgers and have a heart attack. You're telling the CRA? No, the CRA already knows. You can't... Twitch won't pay you unless you hand them some sort of tax file thing. I got a whole like $200 last year. I had to tell the CRA that they're like, what are we gonna do with this? Mods cut his wee-wee off. Haha. What's there to cut off? Exactly. Shout out to my barber. Wake up, wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Your game crashed? Oh, legit. Sounds like you need to stop playing Ark Survival Evolved. I'm gonna be real with you. It sounds like it's finally time to just put the game down, just for a little bit, just for a little bit. I'm gonna kill the Primate, by the way. But yeah. Bando, Canadian economy kind of stinky, so if y'all live in Canada, I hope you guys better get used to visiting the soup kitchen. It's gonna become your favorite meal. That was a joke, by the way. I only hope the best for y'all. I hope y'all are able to get jobs in this world that we live in. Goofy ass world, be like. You finally got a wyvern? There you go. Jareel is an XXN. No, Jareel is like Jonathan Reel. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the inventor of Truth. Jonathan Truth and his brother Jonathan Reel. I got no clue who you're talking about. Remember, everyone who's ever invented something is Jonathan. Nikola Tesla? No, that's Jonathan Tesla. Sorry, I don't kiss my homies. I don't kiss the viewers. We're in a platonic streamer-viewer relationship. I can't be caught doing none of that. I can't become the next Dream. Is this thing almost done? We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes on it, and then we got like 7 on the prediction. You don't want to flirt like the Fortnite people? How do Fortnite people flirt? What, they like emote on them? I don't know. And Chad's mainly adults. No, there's some people in here, nonetheless. Nonetheless, I'm not over the top on the adult content. I'm not like Flydia. I wish I could turn them all my way. Can I turn them all my way? Whoa. No, I can't. Ruda Games. Okay. But yeah. Like, I'll stick to Jonathan Truth, J-Truth. And it's not like Ja Truth, it's like JH Truth. What did they call his son? Gekume, that's what they call it. I was trying to remember XXX Tentacion's son's name. They call him Gekume. I can't remember why they called him Gekume. Is it a Naruto reference? Gekume. Endgame music? Probably. They got stick slapping each other. Real stick slap music. Slapstick comedy. Bro, the memes about his I can't even remember why those happened. I remember those happening. I can't remember why they happened. I just remember they kept happening, and I was so confused. I was like, what is going on in the meme scene right now? The meme scene has gone crazy. Also, just as a reminder, I remember reading somewhere that the only reason we reached brain rot was because of the minions. The minions was like the infection, and brain rot is like the late end game stage of it. There's no solution to it. It was like, haha, loud noise, non-thinkable thing. They do, haha, laugh now. And so that was the minions. So like brain rot never got the old people, but we're definitely cooked. Bro, stop turning that way. You remember those videos of people playing weird obscure instruments? Those were pretty nice. No. I mean, if someone was hitting the recorder in front of me, I'd think that's a weird obscure instrument. I'd be like, ha, look at this dumbass trying to LARP. Bro thinks he's an elf. And then bro would be like, this is a recorder, not a pan flute. I'd be like, oh, and he's British. Crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Your generation is cooked? How badly cooked is the question. There's certain scales of which a generation can be absolutely cooked. How are my cats? I don't know, they're probably okay. I didn't take them when I left, remember? I couldn't afford to take care of them, nor did I know if I would get a roommate, because if I'm out of town for 2-3 days, I can't leave the cats alone. Or even a cat alone. So the cat stayed with my grandparents. So there is no cats in this house, unfortunately, and there probably won't ever be a cat. Just due to the fact that I still do out-of-town work. Haven't done it in a while, though, because I've been stuck with this design. But, yeah. It's something. Bro. They weren't. They were the sweetest little creatures out there, except Cleo. She was kind of a strange idiot when it came to wires. She loved munching on them. Crazy. RJ schizoarch? Nah, schizoarch doesn't happen. I'm immune to schizophrenia. And you might be like, RJ, how do you know? I just know. Someone told me once. Ain't no schizoarch happening here. Make that cat munch on Twizzling, the cat won't ever eat the wires. I think it knows the difference in smell. Cats are like any other animal. They kind of use their scent of smell to kind of help guide them. Like, humans kind of a bit different on not having, like, smell. Big smell. Like, some people got bigger noses, and you can tell they could definitely smell a bomb from inside of a car, but, you know, it's okay. Most humans did not have to evolve to smell bombs. Just a few. Italians? Yep. Irish car bombs, yeah. Man, the UK is getting pretty crazy right now. The UK is getting pretty nutty-gutty. They got that boat problem, right? So the boats that come over the The British Channel or whatever it's called. I can't remember. I think it's called the English Channel actually. So they're talking with France right now. They're like, hey France, y'all need to start like stabbing those floaty ass boats before they even leave the shore. And then they're like, okay. And then they're like, how about we do this like 1 in 1 out trade? So it's like they'll be trading migrants like Pokemon cards. Shit's kind of crazy. And the only reason they're doing this is because Nigel Farage was winning some seats. They were like, we can't let Mr. Reform UK win. So they have to take stances. It's kind of like in Canadian politics. For some reason, our Canadian politics, like the Liberals got in, but the guy that's running them has been like implementing slightly more conservative policies than usual. But it's just because of how close the Conservatives got to winning the last election. Britain, France, yeah, they'd be sharing that thing. Imagine just living and then being like, yeah, can I get that one? It's like, yes, sir, but you gotta trade me that one. Crazy life. It's a choice, though. Y'all decided to go to boat mode. I'm gonna go fish in the English Channel, and they're gonna be like, "Bro, are you trying to go from France to Britain using a boat?" And I'm gonna be like, "Nope, I'm doing fishing stream." Also, welcome on in, God Eater. Hope you've been okay. Welcome to the weekend. They schlobbing the knobs. I don't know about that one. Macron, President Emmanuel Macron, is married to his like ex-teacher, so I'm just saying they're slobbing, but it's not on knobs. I still don't understand that. Bro married his like elementary teacher. It's crazy. Did y'all know that, by the way? Facts. Crazy. What is it? Emmanuel Macron, the president of France, married his like his early grades teacher, like grade 1 or something. Or not grade 1, maybe like grade 5. Enough to like remember the teacher. I shit you not. When is the feet stream? No time soon, gamer. Y'all gotta pay me a noticeable sum for a foot stream. $100 would get you 2 minutes of feet, and it'd be me clipping my toenails. You'd get to clip that. For real, I ain't got no cap. Everyone would be so happy. Don't do that, Tiger. Don't do that. I don't want to owe you guys a foot stream. Okay, we're gonna reset the game to get my shiny power back. Also, predictioners, whoever said no won. We didn't get nothing. We didn't get not a single dingle thing. Bro, no one voted no. I'm gonna delete that. Delete and return points. I'm not about to erase economy. Haha. Ahaha, ay. You wanted feet, but guess what you didn't get? Feet. Too bad. Crimea River. Call it denial. Also, did y'all know rents in Canada have been going down? It's kind of crazy. Hopefully they get nearly zeroed. I want to pay $5 a month to stay in someone else's house. It's going to be so exciting. I should go back to the Sharkadettes. We really should try for Sharkadet, but at the same time, maybe I go for Crow Brawler. Bro did us dirty last time. You finally got the seal, God Eater? There you go. Boah. Boah. Keeping watch of everything due to the shiny boost. You never know. Shiny boost is kind of crazy, Okay, they're down here. Not too bad. Not like last time, though. Last time it was a really good spot. Because we could just sandwich reset them. Well, we'll take this. We'll take this. We take these. We take those. Oh, yeah. So Canadian rents are finally going down, yeah. That's confirmed, by the way. Like, Toronto, Vancouver, both of those have been confirmed to be dropping recently. Which I do, finally. Also, hello, Eagle, over on YouTube, under the name Pomegranate. Also, thank you, my ball stiff. Crazy saying. Mad respectable, though. Why is there a low kicks up here, bro? Low kicks is training hard. Or hardly training. Get this man off this mountain. The one downside to this hill is, like, it's so hard to do. Why is Eagle on YouTube? I don't know. Bro just wants to be. Bro wants to be annoying. How are y'all supposed to stop someone who's trying to be annoying? That's right, you can't. Bro, half of the representatives in the US, I feel like, do that. They go crazy mode. Like, your guys' government's crazy. There's, like, one guy, I think, in Congress who, like, tweeted one day. He was like, there's a reason when I shook Netanyahu's, whatever the fuck his name is, hand, that I didn't wash it until I was able to come home and touch the heads of my children. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Congressman? Congressman? What are you talking about? Of course it was AOC. AOC, it's the Champagne Socialist. Oh yeah, eat the rich? Oh yeah, but you are rich. What are you talking about, lady? Get the hell out of here. Out of here. We got bad politicians. States probably has worse politicians. You had a handwritten letter from Arnold Schwarzenegger for your support when he was the Cali senator? I don't believe you. She wore that dress because someone told her to wear that dress, and because she's... Arguably, is she smart because she is where she is? No, politicians aren't smart. Most politicians just have a smidgen of charisma. And it's kind of whatever. What I will say is funny, though, is that she's going the Abuela mode. She's going to Abuela mode. You can start to see the sag in her face. Rest in peace, AOC. I hope you enjoy being an Abuela. All that political tension, all that stress is going to her. Like, can they just make like a deer watcher role so I can just be watching deer? Griever, bro, you didn't have to kill the dog. You love gilfs? You don't care? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, we don't judge around here. Actually, I do judge around here, but it's okay. We're like a pseudo-safe space. Not the complete opposite of a safe space, but you're not entirely safe here. Just you're safe if it's like anything like minor. It's like, okay, we listen and don't judge. Oh, we don't judge, we question. I don't know about that one. I don't like questioning. I don't need someone to explain to me why they like feet. Someone comes up to me and they're like, I really like feet. I'm not about to hit them with a question. I'm about to give them that dollar store stare. That like, you shouldn't have told me that. I didn't want to hear that. But yeah. You can recommend you to Pokemon to shiny hunt. What Pokemon is the most like the hit game Fortnite? Hunt that one. Hunt Stakataka. If you go hunt Stakataka, then GG, you got the Fortnite Pokemon. I was about to say bonus if you catch it shiny, because obviously you're gonna be hunting it. So in Scarlet and Violet, oh, what's the most Fortnite Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Great question. What's the most Fortnite Pokemon? Timber or Girder or Conkeldurr, the builder Pokemon. One of those ones. Go hunt those ones and then call him Jonesy when you find him shiny. What is the llama Pokemon? What llama Pokemon? Is there a llama Pokemon? Let me think. Furfro's not a llama. Furfro's a poodle. Oh, let me think. Llama Pokemon. Llama. Lava. I don't know. Llama Pokemon. There's a llama Pokemon? I feel like you're gaslighting me. I don't think there's a llama Pokemon. I'm gonna be real with you. That's Jonathan Real. I don't think there's a llama Pokemon. I think you're lying to me. I think you're trying to pull a quick one, a sneaky one, make me sound stupid. Well, you're asking what is the llama Pokemon, not if there was one. I don't think there's a llama, no. I hate to get into the semantics. Oh, I guess Arceus is a llama-like, yeah. I guess Arceus is the closest thing to a llama, yeah. Crazy that the god of the Pokemon universe was made to be a llama. Or again, we don't actually know if it's made to be that, because for all we know is that's just how the human interprets Arceus. For all we know is Pokemon interpret Arceus differently, because you can't see through the eyes of a Pokemon. Man J would call you a dumb boy? That's not good. Why is Man J TV calling you a dumb boy? That's crazy. No, don't say that. There's no such... There might be a Reddit board, which is like r/gyat. But you can't be talking about the r/gyat when you're on RJ's stream, because I don't got that. I don't got that dumpy. By the way, Wordle absolutely cooking me, because I was legitimately like going through the words, not today's word, but yesterday's word, and one of them, I had like all the letters correct. And instead of going for like the one that would have made sense, I went to dumpy. Like an absolute idiot. I was like, yeah, dumpy. Befuddled. It was not the right word. The right word I think was jumpy. Pissed me off. Boring. You guys crack first off, then start cooking? I always start with might and then I go to poker. Poker and might. Cut down 10 letters real quick, solid amount of consonants, and a nice little bit of verbs. Or not verbs, what are those are called? Are they verbs? No, they're not verbs. A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. Those are vowels. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the word, brain. Bum 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 bum. Ah! So many of these guys. So many crabs. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Ah! I hope everyone loved that. Crab rave time? No. We gotta pull in Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower pizza time? Cooked last stream. We got 5 shinies playing Pizza Tower. Pizza time. Pizza time, Pizza Tower. We had that shit on repeat for like an hour and a half, and it just keep pulling in shinies. You want a capybara Pokemon? Okay. I want a Labubu Pokemon. I want to have so much fun with my Labubu Pokemon. Excuse me. I want to open it from a little gacha pack. My Dubai Chocolate Labubu Pokemon. I want the Stanley Cup variety. I like making fun of Labubu. Let a man be the most unfunniest person on the planet for a minute. I'm so tired of being the funniest man on the planet. Let me be the unfunniest. I know y'all come here for my amazing humor, and I appreciate y'all for coming here for my amazing humor. But every once in a while, I get a little bit tired of being the funniest man ever. Someone once told me to be humble. I don't think I learned. Anyways, we're gonna actually move away from Pokemon card openings to Labubu openings. Every 100 followers, we're gonna crack a No, I'm joking. Again, I'm joking. I'm just mocking the people that enjoy Labubus. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. From a content aspect, I don't understand it. Like, out of any content, it's like, I guess it's more creative than like AI slop or just AI voicing over like movie clips. Like, big difference, like, in quality at the very least, but like, still shitty content. Labubus are ugly. Like, why would I want this gremlin on my bag? Bro looks like he could eat children for a living. Well, a wild weasel has appeared, running and playing the Pokemon community game. Dream World. Well, we're going up the hill. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown. And Jill came tumbling after. I'm Jill. Like, yeah. Like, why would I want to do a mystery box when, like, street drugs are right there? That's the ultimate gambler's fallacy. Like, gambling to win money is one thing. But gambling with your life, it's the best high you'll ever have. Don't listen to me, by the way. That's like the worst. That's probably the worst thing I think I've ever said on my, that's crazy. Easily top 5 worst things I've ever said. Quote number 4 still beats it, probably. Again, it varies. Usually it's Chandelure. Sometimes it's Golurk, though. I really like the, like, Gen 5 Ghost types. Those two are kind of top tier Pokemon, though. They're just super well designed. There's going to be a few people out there that are going to be like, Chandelure is just a haunted chandelier. It's literally not that creative. And it's like, okay, yeah, man, shut up. It's okay. I get it. Your mom didn't love you, but You don't have to take it out on me. Oh, what did I walk into? Bro, I did not. Bro, you weren't even there. Don't lie to me, Bronzong. More like Bronze Dong. Found that man in the ruins of the Aztec city. Already get funky. No, I don't want to walk into him, bro. He's gonna sock me one. Bro! I'm being ping-ponged between two crabs. Insane. I'm not a massive supporter of that, that's all I'm saying. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, so I'm very excited for the new set though, the black-white set coming out. Gonna buy some packs. I've already got some coming in. I sent them to my work because I didn't know where I was moving. So they're coming into my work. I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna pre-order the Mega Evolution set. So that comes out in September. Gonna be cool though. I'm just looking for red gloves. They're not even that hard to see. They're just a pain in the butt. Dream World. Also, I like how developed Pete's Tower is just for like speedrunners. Highly respectable. It takes a lot of work to make a game that's like for speedrunners. Crabs? You really not gonna... Okay. How much time we got on this one now? 11 minutes. Maybe it's gonna be like the last one. Last stream we had to reset a couple times before we got insane shiny luck, so... But I gotta get a shiny at least with each of these meals. Can't be putting them to waste. No, that's Delibird. I was like, oh my god, there it is, it's red gloves. No, that was Delibird. That was kind of shameful. Bro really said, let me spawn. Worst experience ever, 2020. Hello there. Bum bum. Hello there. Down, 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 down. What? Oh, Hariyama. Oh, hey, look, there's a shiny. Shiny Makuhita. We got red gloves, not the right red gloves, but you know it's red glove day. Red glove day. There we go. We got a shiny. Yay! Yippee! Oh, whoop! That is the wrong Makuhita. Don't jump off the cliff. Bro was hauling ass to get away from us. Bro, don't do it. Ya chucka! Got him. Thank you, game. This would have been good if we got the other goddamn Makuhita last time. Used to endure. Brother, I did not even throw hands with you. Bro is so scared. Damn. Crazy. This guy is trying to endure the absolute worst of it. Damn, bro, did not want to get in that nest ball. What is that? Was that focus punch? That's probably gonna hurt, bro. Youch. Okay, never mind. Didn't hit that bad. I suspected worse. I could probably glare this guy. Bro is absolutely got the catch rate of a small pony. Seismic toss. Whoa, the world! JoJo's reference. Yeah, bro, you're gonna endure this glare. Stare at him. Okay, we're running out of sandwich. I gotta catch this guy. Let's go. Shout out to my barber. Clean, slick, faded, bald. Whatever I ask for, that man hands me it. I'm giving this one a nickname. Because when I was younger, I used to call this guy Pancake Mix. This is Pancake Mix. The other one's gonna be BBFB. BBFB. Yeah, BBFB. This one's gonna be Pancake Mix, though. There we go, baby. No, don't. Asbestos, you can't evolve yet. You gotta hold off on evolving, gamer. I know, it's so sad, but you gotta hold off. You gotta hold off. Okay, let's see if we can get another, like, 2-minute after. Like, the only reason we got crazy shinies yesterday was shiny after shiny. It happened, like, twice. So that's why we were able to cook so much. Let me look back down before I run away. Hello there. Also, Pizza Tower, by the way, pulled another shiny. Insane that Pizza Tower has this much power. No. Like, I don't think I've had a shiny hunting song that's been stronger. Like, Fonk Remix Bad Piggies was pretty good for PLA, but it had its downfall. It stopped working. The shinies stopped getting so addicted to it. But this song, I think it's got the power. Stick like an insane, absolute jive for the majority of shiny Pokemon. To go look down at those Nackleys. No, those guys look shiny. Did you get Switch 2 on release? Yes, I got it night of release. And then I took it to my work the next day because I needed to update it, because the Switch 2 won't work without an internet update, which some people have criticized. I think the people who criticize that are dumb as rocks. Bro, it's 2025. If you're buying a new console, it's gonna have to be connected to the internet. You can't air gap it like a PC. You're gonna go see around, gamers? Okay, you have a good night, Warm Mask. Take it easy. Hope you take care. And have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably. I should be on tomorrow. Should. If I'm not, I'll let y'all know, but I should. Should with a massive asterisk. I'm thinking I will be. So we got shiny number 1 of the stream. Not too bad. Pretty late into the stream, though. Nearly 2 hours. Also, ads are coming up in a couple minutes. Like a minute, actually, so be aware that ads will be popping up soon, so Remember all the beavers in Ark? Why, bro? Why you gotta take their wood? You know how hard they work for that shit? Someone needs to send you a Nat Geographic video of beavers getting to work. Like, bro, they're hard workers. You know how hard it is to chew through trees all day? Like, you hear running water and you get so mad. Like, you get pissed. Imagine being genetically predisposed to being angry at water that makes noise. Crazy. You want their cementing paste? Why do they have cementing paste? These workers. Do you guys prefer champions cost money or to be a transaction game? I honestly don't think it's going to be either. I don't think it's going to be a transactions game. I think it's going to be free. It's going on the phone, first off. It'll have Pokemon Home as a requirement to play. But, like, Pokemon Home's free for, like, the first box or whatever. The first, like, X amount of Pokemon. So, like, it's probably gonna be free. And if anything, due to the fact it's gonna be free, they'll probably make the, they'll have tournaments in the game, right? But they'll make it a little cheaper on the rewards. They'll be like, since there's so many players, we can only give, like, so many, like, physical monetary rewards for winning tournaments. But no, I don't think it's gonna cost money. You already have to have home to use it. Probably have to have home to use it. I would assume so. They're gonna just give the game out. Like, it's just supposed to be a battle sim using the Pokemon you actually own. Not a battle sim with Pokemon that are manufactured in a factory. A bomb factory. Those Pokemon are bombs. You have to kill like 30-inch turtles to get 100 pace and then casually have like 801 damn. That's insane. Bro, these guys know how to get cement. They've been killing a lot of turtles. They've been killing a ton of turtles. Like 800 cement? Kind of crazy. You don't get that without killing turtles. Also, Wild Chingling has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. How much time left on this? A minute. Y'all are also probably getting ads right now. Finally, you found Griffins. That's crazy. Like Peter Griffin? The family, the Griffins? Family Guy moments. Saddest Family Guy moments. YouTube short. Cuts off before the best part. Classic. An actual Griffin? Damn, an actual Peter Griffin? Yo, shout out to Lonely for finding Family Guy references in Ark Survival Evolved. I also don't get it. Why is it called Survival Evolved? Like, I'm gonna be real. Why? Like, out of any game, like, I get it. There's like dinosaurs and stuff, but it's like, what? Well, also, why is there levels in that game? Is there like XP? Is there skill trees? They got skill tree gaming like Skyrim. Lonely, was it you that played Skyrim for the first time? Like, less than a year ago? You were talking to me on stream. I can't remember if it was you or it was someone else. I think it was you, though. Did you enjoy Skyrim? I hope you enjoyed Skyrim. Skyrim, goated game, greatest of the year. That's why they keep reselling it to you for $50. I legitimately think the Pizza Tower can pull in another shiny. I might just be so sick in the head to keep listening to goddamn Pizza Tower Pizza Time theme. I'm gonna get funky! Yes, sir. Can we please get a Crabrawler? It was this and Toxel that both didn't want to shine that one stream. It was very annoying. They were like, yeah, let's not shine for this guy. Crooks. A bunch of dirty crooks. I also love Skyrim. I haven't played Oblivion. Though. Oblivion looks fun, though. I'm gonna be real. Oblivion looks fun. It looks like it filtered some players, though, because some players were like, this is gonna play exactly like Skyrim, and then it doesn't play exactly like Skyrim. So absolutely cooked on that aspect, but yeah. Dream World. Wow. 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 Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Gamer, there's been like 1 million people have asked me. Yes, they know about Stream. They know about Stream. I talk about it sometimes. I'm like, yeah, we hit 350. I'm very excited. Yay! They don't follow. They don't. I'm not gonna force them to follow. Nor have I told them to follow, because I don't think I want my bosses to follow me on stream. No, actually, I don't think I should. And I don't think I will. So, yeah. Like, I'm in a small company, which is fine. And I don't care to do that, so, yeah. Like, am I controversial in any way? No, I don't think I'm controversial at all, actually. I think I'm pretty standard, run-of-the-mill, non-controversial streamer boy. But, you know, maybe one day I will be. You might die to the Griffin. You're gonna get filtered by a Griffin? Shout out to Fortnite for having Peter Griffin. Died to that guy too many times. Filtered by an NPC, it's crazy. That's a joke, by the way. I didn't actually... I think I died to him once. That's because he went suicide mode and threw a bomb. RJ's filler arc? I'm not filler. I'm not filler. I mean, I'm filling your lives with great content. That's what I'm doing. If that's the filler you mean. Because I'm not like a cavity filler. I wouldn't make a good cavity filler. I'd be like, I'm kind of tired. Is that a shiny Bergmite? Bro is like slightly bluer. I'm like 99% that's a shiny Bergmite. Bro, how did I see that? Yo, look at him. We got Piss Snow Cone over here. Bergmite. Yo, Burrow cock blocked. Insane cock block. Insane find though. Insane find. Yo, shout out to my eyeballs. Shout out to mine eyeball for finding shiny. I'm too massive to be filler. Are you saying like that in like an inflation way? In like an Avor way? That's kind of strange, bro. You gotta watch. Whoa, that's crazy. I don't know if that's a good thing. Bro, what? Bergmite, leave me alone. I just caught your like brethren shiny. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. What do you mean? That's, I don't know, man. You could be into that weird stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna go kill more of these beavers. Bro. Bro's starting to sound like the Canadian fur trade. The great Canadian fur trade. We almost, did you know? Did you know? Canadians almost made the beaver go extinct due to the fact that they had such luscious fur that they were almost hunted to extinction because people liked making fancy hats. I'm not shitting you. For real though, they were like nearly extinct at one point. Because like most wild animals can't really escape like a human. Like humans kind of got that goated stamina and shit. So even if you were a beaver, you were cooked. You would just tear apart their dam. You'd be like, hello, Mr. Stick. I'm going to absolutely tear down your home, come inside, and take your fur. And it was, yeah, it was crazy. That's crazy. Oh, they're killing you. The beavers? Bro's getting filtered by beavers. Okay, you found a shiny Duskull. That's good. I found a shiny Bergmite, so we're another one down. Can't add it to the list though, because we need two of them. So, and I was able to tell it was different. They're slightly blue. I didn't realize how much more blue they were. They are canonically a blue shiny. You know how rare that is? I feel so great. When I grow up, I want to be pilot. Wow, great. They're called Casteroides, I think, in this game. Damn, they gave them a dumbass name too? Just call them Beaver. Game devs really be making it overcomplicated. Bro, just call that shit Beaver. Everyone gonna know what it is. I ain't trying to look at a Casteroides or whatever it's called. Shit sounds like an eye disease. For real, I got no cap. Shun, 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 dun, dun, shun, dun, shun, dun, dun, shun, dun, dun. Maybe I go buy shiny food. Go save and then buy shiny food and come back to this. Because I want the crab roller. I want to get this Crabominable over with. Also, again, Pizza Tower has pulled in another shiny. Pizza Tower and shiny noise? Or like shinies? Absolutely insane combo, apparently. They just love, they love Pepino. What can I say? These mons like the pizza game. not Papa Pizzeria. Oh la la. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. Are you shiny? You're not shiny, right? Yeah, come on. Okay, bro is like refusing. I don't think it's shiny. I think it's just an immaturity. Yeah, it's immaturity dark. Okay. My guy shines though when he comes into battle. Because Dunsparce is a shiny. Macaroon is a shiny. That's right. She is. It's crazy how much pull Pizza Tower music has. The shinies yearn for Pizza Tower music. Should you tame Beaver? Go ahead. Maybe bro will give you all that cement stuff that you need. That Gorilla Glue. Remember, it's okay. You can turn the horse girls into glue in Uma Musume. Those horse girls, 100%. They don't win either race. Turn them into glue. You were at Arby's. You immediately threw up. Sounds like you got filtered by a goddamn roast beef sandwich. Shake my head. You at least get some curly rings, nuts. The only point of a beaver is to get more wood from trees. Damn, why don't they give you cement? How they base is built with cement, but they don't give you cement? Suspicious game. Like, oh, I can turn a horse into glue, but you can't grab cement from beavers? Crazy. The frogs get you better cement. Well, I wouldn't know. I don't play that game. How would I know about the cement economy in Ark Survival Evolved? I don't play no Ark Survival Evolved. I don't know about the cement economy. Why do frogs give you better cement? What? Why is that not? What? Tell me why? Why do frogs give better cement? Tell me why. Also, a wild camera disappeared from me playing the Pokemon Community game. I'm hoping they bring Shiny Noise back for ZA, because man, that'd be so exciting. And I think because the zones cut off and like change in the day and the night, I think there will be Shiny Noise. I wonder if there's going to be wild Pokemon in the night though. That's a strange thought. I also like how we've gone from like unsafe Pokemon because of PLA. PLA was like, Pokemon are horrifying creatures. They're terrifying creatures to mess with because they're so big and scary, right? And now PLZA is out and it's like, yeah, other trainers are scary. They got Fortnite Battle Royale going down in Paris. They got the Big Mac Royale. I mean, it's modern day Paris, but they're just making a political statement. New messages. Because they can lick the bugs, you don't know. For real. I imagine all the best construction workers eat bugs. Shout out to people in construction, by the way. You guys make amazing homes. Except you guys don't anymore, so congrats. Yeah, 902 cementing paste. Holy house, bro. You're gonna be like Amish real soon. Do Amish use cement? I would assume they do. It's not technology, right? Does cement count as technology? They didn't even show us how to shiny hunt them. Why would they show us how to shiny hunt? Nuts. You gotta think about it. Has Pokemon ever showed us how to shiny hunt before a game's released? They've showed us how to shiny hunt. I can say that. Never before a game's released, gamer. Never before a game's released. They ain't about to ruin the surprise, as some might say. The surprise is that Tawny / Urbane is going to be headcanoned to the ends of the earth. Or they're going to be siblings. It's going to be even funnier. There's a lot of... I like the people that are headcanning it. What is it? Tawny / Urbane. They're like, oh, that's the same person. They're just like... Not non-binary. They're just like flipping. Or they're like whatever. Or there's something like that. They're like... gender fluid. And it's like, fine, 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 but we're talking about Nintendo here and Pokemon. They ain't about to put a character like that in there. The other one's gonna pop in midway through the game. You're gonna be like, oh my god. Is that the other one? They're not gonna be the same. You hunt, not shiny hunt. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right for Ark Survival Evolved. What's with all the evolving? There ain't no Pokemon in that game. Did you know Palworld has shinies? Kind of crazy. Dream World. What's my beef with Ark? I just don't like it. Sandbox games, it has a look to it. Okay, here's my beef with Ark. So, for the most part, games, I don't care how they look. Most of the time, I'm like, okay, most games look fine. But if a game is like really ugly to me, it's like I don't want to play it. Ark is one of those games that is like really ugly to me. Like I look at it and I'm like, I don't think I could play that. And two, sandbox games, for the most part, here's my thing with sandbox games. Every once in a while, a cycle of game genre comes through, right? So it's like game genres will cycle. So the reason Ark exists is because sandbox games got really big. It's the same reason why Rust exists. Minecraft kind of was before the big wave of sandbox games came out. But it's like, that's just what happens. Like, for a while there, we had a Metrovania, like, crash out. There was a ton of Metrovania games. And then there was a ton of roguelikes. And those were all inspired. Like, Metroidvanias were inspired by Metroid and Castlevania and Hollow Knight. Those were the big ones that inspired this giant wave of Metroidvanias. And then Binding of Isaac inspired, like, Enter the Gungeon and all these other roguelikes. And again, there's going to be some good games that come out of it, some bad games that come out of it. Ark, while I know a lot of people that enjoy Ark, I don't think I could get into it. I look at it and I'm like, this does not look like my kind of game. You're gonna call it now? ZA is gonna be ass. Walnuts, I think you're gonna be wrong. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it is. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it is. I think it's gonna be like PLA, where the gameplay is changed enough, and it's such a giant breath of fresh air. People aren't gonna hate it. It's not gonna be ass. It's gonna be probably a number of people's favorite game. Like, it's got speedrunning capability with the Z to A system. Like, it's not gonna be ass. You can take that gamble, though. You can see if you're right. Well, it's like looking much better doesn't, like, fix something. Like, if someone handed me Ark or Subnautica to stream, I would stream Subnautica. And I've got no problem with Subnautica. I know nothing about Subnautica. I've seen gameplay of it. I'm like, this looks fine. I just know it's a giant, scary ocean. So if someone, again, handed me both games and they're like, you have to play one of these on stream, I would go Subnautica. And they, I believe, are like, again, same idea. That was like when the sandbox games were getting really big. Do you think Ark got the worst character customization? Bro, they built like freaks, I'm just saying. I don't know what's going on with the characters in that game. They are built like fetish art. It's crazy. Bro, I don't care to play a game where I smoke weed. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest. If I can't smoke weed in a game, I'm probably happier, actually. You put weed propaganda in my humble Pokemon video game, I might have to frown a little. I might be like, I don't know if this is a great video game. Unless it like heavily delves into the story, then it's a bit different. Danny DeVito. I think you didn't butcher it. It's just the I and the E need to be flipped in DeVito. I think it's DeVito, not D-Veto. DeVito. So not bad, not bad. You got it. And you didn't say the name. So, I mean. Oops. I dropped my monster condom for my Magnum Dong. Legendary. Never change. Never change, Danny DeVito. Never change, please. Unless you need to give me change. But I don't think that'll ever happen. Bro ain't gonna be working in a supermarket anytime soon. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Already at 2.5 hours. Can we get another shiny, please, game? I'm gonna go eat that second meal, and I'm gonna come back to this hill, and we're gonna get another shiny. That's what I'm gonna do. He's using the word dank. That's legendary. It's like me, like, trying to tweak my vocabulary. So I say dope just as, like, a complete joke. It's like a little bit. It's hard to do bits, though. It's very hard to do bits. Like, to, like, manipulate yourself into saying dumb shit all the time. Not easy. Never. Pokemon is a kid's game. They will never put any drug in the game. Never. Rare Candy, you might be like, isn't Rare Candy steroids? Yeah, but it doesn't count. Also, on his 15-minute break, that's insane. Is there actually people out there who go into their car and smoke weed during their break? I couldn't be had. Mental. No. Where is this thing? It's over here. I recall this spot. You found an otter. That's crazy. Shout out to the otter. So yeah, we're gonna do this meal. Maybe I'll go 4 hours tonight. We can do 4 hours tonight, right? We can do 4 hours. Get a bit of a longer stream for a Friday night. Maybe I'll set Fridays to 4 hours. And then if I can actually get up at 7 a.m., maybe I can start doing them for 5 hours. Long Fridays. People would love that. Dream World. Maybe if I start making like poor Italian noises, a shiny will spawn. Bibbidi bobbidi. I needed a shiny. Or else I won't get to eat a pasta tonight. Did bro left it on time. Just to come back to work. That's crazy. Where is everyone today? I don't know. It's Friday. Friday weekends are usually like, weekends can either slap or they can miss. It's pretty standard. Especially at this time. If you go later on a weekend, usually you'll start getting some people. But there's a lot of people that just go out, they do stuff. People have lives, right? It's like throughout the weekday that a lot of people don't go out and do stuff because it's not smart to go out and do stuff on a weekend or a weekday. So that's when they're like sitting in the house, watching their shows, eating their food. So it's like people pop in and out. Like even the Miss L, who usually averages way higher, was still averaging a little lower today, which is fine. Well, no, like entire weekends can be dry. Sundays can be bad because people will be like doing family stuff on Sundays. That's a lot of people's family day. If they do stuff. Saturdays, people are busy, not only in the day, sometimes in the evening. So it's like a big hit or miss. It's not very clear. Like the game can be kind of hard to play with streaming, right? Streaming, you can either get that high rise luck with who you are viewing, your timing, or you can get that slightly lower luck. Like if you were east side North America, you're more likely to get some pretty solid streams because there's just so many more people that live on the east side. So like I'm perfectly understanding. Like the algorithm is not, again, only plays in the favor if there's people to play into the algorithm, and just the weekends just happen to sometimes die down a little. They just go down, which is fine. Our last few weekdays were really amazing, so I got no complaints. And we got a few people in here still watching, gaming, chilling, billing, Krillin. This just means you got no life again? That's not what it means. If I was busy every Friday doing stuff with friends, I don't know, I don't think I could do that. That's just not my type of life, right? And I think that's not everyone's type of life either. Like going out once, like a few times, especially in the summer, makes sense. On the weekends, the weekdays is when it's like they get bored, they come back from work, they come back from whatever they're doing. Big difference, big difference. And then in the winter, if you're streaming in the evenings, people are inside. And the amount of people that do outside stuff in the winter is so far and few. Especially in like the colder areas. Then that's when you have a bit of a comeback as well. Like there's a lot of factors that go into streaming and growth. It's not just one or the other. Making content on YouTube helps the most if you have multiple platforms doing. That's why I'm like tempted to make a TikTok just to upload the stream clips. Because if I get them not only on YouTube Shorts, but I also get them on Instagram and I get them on like TikTok, that's at least a bit of a wider range. It's not like my biggest thing. I'm not the most like I want to go on TikTok. But at the same time, the States is about to like have an only like US TikTok, so it's like maybe I don't even want to do that. So I can always just save the clips and just put them up later as well. So nothing's forcing me to put them up now. But yeah, and two, again, for the most part, I don't care about the growth. The growth is nice. And maybe one day I'll have the opportunity to stream as like a part-time thing to y'all, and it actually pay some of the bills. I think I read something somewhere. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. But ByteDance, due to all the stuff that they've had to go through with the United States government, I believe they said they're, instead of like selling off the entirety of TikTok, they're making like a US only TikTok. So it's like isolated specifically to United States content. From what I recall, I could be completely wrong. I could have just been dreaming it. You know how I am. But I recall reading something like that. So yeah, that looks to be their plan. Can I just get a red-gloved crab, please? Please. I feel like they would control... Bro, propaganda in 2025 is crazy. Like, propaganda works on some people that are, like, absolute brainlets. And theoretically, propaganda works on everyone. It works on everyone to an extent. But not everyone's gonna, like, fall for the most basic propaganda bullshit. Most people, like, the IQ's a bell curve, right? So, there's gonna be people that are always gonna question shit. They're gonna be like, yeah, I don't think that's how it is. Let me go do my own research. And all this stuff. Like, it's not as simple as, like, oh... A, B, C, or D. People aren't dumb anymore. It's 2025. Like, people suspect that something is absolute bullshit and propaganda. They're gonna search it up. They're gonna be like, yeah, let me do a little bit of research on this topic. This hot topic. That's a Hot Topic reference, by the way. That store is crazy. Not as bad as Spencer's, though. We got a store in Canada called Spencer's. I think the States also has them. It's this store, right? And they got a section of just, like, toys. Adult toys. It's crazy. Dream World. Like, if you find yourself going over there, going into that back corner, cursed. It's cursed. You're gonna have nightmares for the rest of your life. Your mama gonna show up in your dreams and tell you how naughty you were for looking at that. Crazy. Come on, Pizza Tower, you gotta pull in at least another one. At least another one. We're going for 4 hours tonight. Come on. Pull in one more. It doesn't have to be a Crabrawler. It can be anything, but I'd prefer Crabrawler, so. Listen here. Listen here, you stinky ass game. Do it right. Like, please? Give me Glover? Give me the little Mac attack? The Big Mac Shack? Hello there. I mean, I can just reset so I get my booby response back, but that's okay. No. But again, I wouldn't worry about like there being like a US only TikTok. Arguably, would the content suck? Yeah. Because like the funniest people we all know are from Canada. But yeah, so we all know that, right? That's fact. That's a written fact. Germany? Oh, the funniest people are not from Germany. Latin America. There's some pretty funny people in Latin America, I'm gonna be honest. Some of them are pretty funny, some of them are cooking. A lot of them aren't funny, but that's like a cultural difference, but there's a number of them that are pretty humorous. They do know how to make a boy laugh. I feel like there's like a chance that the shiny's just spawning in a wall. And we're just getting absolutely dumpstered. Cooked. Broiled, burnt, charred. Every other form of cooking method there is. Plastered. They're on the walls, real. Grilled. Blended. Are we counting blended? Does that count as like, is a smoothie a meal? Can you make a smoothie into a meal? Does blending count? Smoked, respectively. I'm trying to think. Pressed. Pressurized. Slow cooked. Braised. Ooh, braised is pretty good. Like, I thought broiled was a good one. Sous vide? I don't even... You're hitting me with the languages. I don't know how people go on, like, the Jilly Juice diet. The cabbage water with, like, a ton of salt. And it just made you, like, shit yourself really bad. Like, that insane... I don't know about that diet. That diet's kind of crazy. I remember the Jilly Juice diet. And she was, like, selling it to everyone. She's like... This is like the best thing you could ever have. And it's like just the contents that you're drinking dehydrated you so much and made you like absolutely just shit. So you'd be dehydrated on top of that because you'd go diarrhea mode, and diarrhea is not good. Like fired both deep fried and air fried. Oh my gosh. They're coming for me. They've got plans to cook me in ways that I haven't even thought of. Spit roasted. Is it spit roasting? Is that what that's called? When you stick that thing through the pig and you go... Hand tossed. Should try cooking a reverse sear. Whoa, man, you got ones that I haven't even heard of. You're absolutely cooking. Do you mean rotisserie? Well, there's rotisserie, but you do that's like with a chicken, right? I'm not a chicken. I'm way bigger than a chicken. So it's like spit roast. It's like you stick them on a spit. You do make a mean steak. I gotta get into making steaks. Steak is one of those meals that you could win a lot of hearts just by cooking steak. Chicken, people like when you can cook chicken, but cooking a mean steak, that's gonna get you, like, that'll get you some nice little friends, right? Like, if there's one thing that'll make people happy, like, you make someone some steak and eggs, bro, you're getting absolute. I'm 5'11", 170 something centimeters. I can't remember the number on the centimeters, but I'm 5'11". I know I missed the 6 foot mark. I'm so sad. I'm thinking about going and getting that leg extension surgery. I'm gonna look like the Slender Man. Slender Man's gay cousin, Gender Man. I'm gonna scare all the conservatives. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm straight, I promise. But I'm gonna look like I don't know where I'm going with this. Slender Tough. I don't think I'd make a good Slender Man, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty tall. I'm fine. I'm about average height. I think average height in North America is like 5'10", so it's not too bad. I'm pretty up there, just not where I could have been. I could have been 6 foot. That doesn't stop me from telling people I'm 6 foot though. Yep. No, I'm joking. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, paprika, onion powder, ground thyme is your seasoning blend. It goes amazing. See, I had a friend and they were showing me how to make chicken, and they have like pretty much everything on that list, excluding ground thyme or thyme. Exactly. I'm 6 feet in shoes. Like, who knew that using your 2 feet could make you 6 feet? For real, I got no cap. Shout out to my barber. And if one day I'm able to buy platforms, I could be taller. Don't think I'm ever gonna buy platforms though. I'm gonna be real, those shoes do not look comfortable. If I see a woman in them, I'm like, ooh la la, c'est la vie. But if I'm in them, no, I don't think I could. I'd break an ankle real quick. I take one step, gone. What was my ankle will be yesterday's afterthought. You're 5'11"? Congrats. Congrats, Lonely, on being 5'11". You could have been shorter. You won, like, the middle of the genetics lottery. It's like you got 3 out of the 6 numbers. Very big. Come on, Pizza Tower. You can pull one more shiny. We got 11 minutes on this bad boy still. That's Sneasel. I was like, what is that? Bro, he's sleeping. Your parents are 5'6"? Okay, well, in terms of your parents, you definitely hit the genetic lottery. You're 5 foot? Hey, it's okay if you're 5 feet. Remember, you're gonna have an easier time getting stuff on the lower shelves at the supermarket. It might be impossible for you to reach the top shelves, but at least you don't throw out your back whenever you go grab the macaroni and cheese on the bottom shelf. Also, Wild Herdier has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. Hey, whoa, don't reveal your age on the internet. Whoa, slow down there, boy. Slow down. Slow down. Ugh. I'm Elvis Presley, and I approve this message. Just because there's strange people online. Womp womp. We got another eagle. Another 89-year-old. Shout out to my retirement home viewers. They know 2 things. Complain about the younger generation. Eat very good meal. Die. So sad. Shout out if this is the saddest thing you've ever heard. Don't actually do that. I wouldn't mind a Cubchoo. So far, we've gotten not too many Gen 9 shinies, actually, in the reality of it. Kinda sad. Dream World. Come on, Pizza Tower, don't fail us now. I mean, you pulled 2 shinies. Pizza Tower pulling 2 shinies, kinda goated. But a 3rd shiny, though. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta bite my lip and make that face? Like, please, game, give me what I want. Oh, calm down. Like, man. These people who reveal their age are good under TOS rules. Yeah, for the most part. Just never reveal thine age on the internet. If you wish to partake in the internet, it's okay. Just again, be careful when you're on the internet. Don't reveal your age or anything. Don't talk to strange people. Be safe. The internet's filled with a ton of weird people. We're trying to keep all the weird people out of our community. There's one that's kind of worrying in the community. Giving them chances, but we'll see. Probably gonna have to go full-blown first actual full community ban, but that's whatever. If it happens, it happens. Also, Discord, what's going on with Discord? I saw a post where it was like the CEO stepped down, they replaced him with an Activision Blizzard guy, which kind of stinky doo-doo. And they're like bringing ads to the platform. What are they doing with Discord? Discord's tripping balls. Who worries you? Don't worry about it. You'll know. You can be mentally crazy. It's just not weird in the like weird way. Like if you're like, I'm a little crazy, I'm a little funky, that's fine. That's like whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's just me on a Tuesday. But it's like, if it's like, hey little kitten. No, that's like, like autism's one thing. Like again, here's like my general rule set. It's like, hey, if you like are like with us, it's like just don't be weird. If you really like something, just don't be weird about it. And being weird about it's like getting super weird. Like if you like Pokemon, it's like, oh, here's my favorite Pokemon and whatever. Like it's super hard to be weird about Pokemon. Like one group that some people on the internet don't like, let's say furries. I'm not a furry. Do I particularly care for them? No. But if someone in our community was a furry, I wouldn't slight them. I'd be like, okay, it's cool, whatever. But if they get weird, that's when it's gonna be like, ugh, okay, now we gotta do something. It's just all the, if it's going, it's like a going too far. There's a line that can be crossed. Like you gotta take everything in like respective amounts, right? No, I don't want to get canceled. I think that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable thing to say. And two, I'm not big enough to get canceled. But yeah, like that's pretty much it. It's like, hey, like, are you being, don't be weird about stuff. Like me, I got 3 siblings. They're all in the LGBT. I really like the LGBT. A lot of cool people in there. But I will say, there's some people who get a little bit too over the top. They get into that weird category. And it's like, if you want to do that in your private life, go ahead. Bah. But if you bring it to this community, then it's like, and that's for straight people too. There's some straight people that are pretty weird. They're not all in line. So it's just like an individual basis. It's not really like you can put it to a whole group, right? What's that? I have no clue. Drink up, Pink Chum? I didn't hear no bell. I heard a bell. Give me a sec. Let me get the liquid in me. The liquid snake. Ugh. Yeah. I was saying. Sorry. You're faster than the audio sometimes. Respectfully, you're faster than the audio. Okay, we're using a Pokédoll. Apparently this guy doesn't want to leave us alone. Thank you, Sneasel. Okay. Also, thank you. Welcome back. It's strange seeing you twice. Usually you're a one-time zip on out kind of viewer. But it's great seeing you back. I'm just always worried. There's been a couple times when someone's hit me with the drink up, and it's not you, right? It's like other viewers. And I gotta double check. Like the audio's there. Or it's like the audio will play every time. For the most part it should. But they'll be like, drink up, and it's like, I didn't hear no slurp slurp. I'm not hitting that. Happy Snappy Turtle is in the... Yeah, I don't know who that is. No, you're allowed here. What? What? When did I say you weren't allowed here? I forgot Snappy? Who's Happy Snappy Turtle? I know Ambi-Pong, or Ambi. I don't know Happy Snappy Turtle. I might be tripping. I don't recognize that name. Nonetheless, again, as I said. Oh, like 10 months ago. Oh, my bad. What is it? Again, it doesn't matter if someone's a furry, though. As I said, if someone's a furry in our community, hey, all the more power to them. Like, most people don't get weird about that stuff. Most people are reasonable people. Like, again, as I said, it's just if they get weird about it. And it's hard to get into that weird space, like that reach, that weirdness. It's hard to get there, but there's a definitive line that can be crossed. Can Gengar learn Flamethrower? I don't know if you're asking the right person. I don't think he can, but it's a ghost type. A lot of ghost types can learn, like, ice type, fire type moves. Because they're, like, parallel in the idea. It's like, ghosts can control fire, or ghosts can... Like, huh? Can he? Oh, okay. Bro, set the garbage on fire. That's crazy. You can learn Fire Punch? Okay, I was like, that's a good question. That's a good question. I get it, you're being silly Billy with me. I also like when people ask me random Pokemon questions. Trying to test my Pokemon knowledge. I'm not the biggest Pokemon, like, knowledge guy. But every once in a while, I like having the answer to, like, niche questions in the Pokemon games. Like, someone comes to me and they're like, did you know you can turn off the Persian statues in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I'm like, yeah, I think I knew that before anyone else. I did it by accident when I was young, and I kept doing it every time I replayed through Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then, like, everyone on the internet was like, at one point, they're like, did you know you could do this? Did you know you could do this? And I was like, man, I thought people knew you could do that. I could have been a jabillionaire by now. Jabillion views. You got that bird in you. Welcome back. DBL player. Sorry, I shouldn't say welcome back. Welcome to the stream. It hasn't been a hot second. I think you were here last stream, but it's great seeing you nonetheless. I hope you've been okay. Hope your week was solid. Welcome to the weekend. Shiny coughing. There you go. Big ups to you, Tiger Gamer. What is the Persian statue? In the, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, in the base, in the Team Rocket base, there's Persian statues. And if you walk in front of the Persian statue, they summon, like, 2 trainers. It's very annoying. It's probably, like, one of the most annoying things in any of the Pokemon games. It's, like, the worst thing ever. It's just bad. But if you go to the center console, you can, like, go through these little halls. If you get to the center console, you can disable the Persian statues and they can stop summoning trainers. You're not that old? What? Bro! Heart Gold Soul Silver's not that old. It's only, like... 16, I think, years old? Maybe? I think it was 2009. It might have been 2008, though. But I think it was 2009. I think I distinctively remember playing it, 2009. I could be 100% wrong though, so don't quote me on that. Bum, 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 bum. Do we still have sandwich power? We don't. We have no shiny power? The second one didn't give us any shinies? Also, ads are about to start, by the way, so just be aware. Don't go anywhere. We're still doing 1 more hour. We're still doing 1 more hour. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Unless you gotta go grab a water or something. What do I mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? No, just tonight, 1 more hour. Streams for the most part are gonna stay 3 hours because I gotta like eat food when I'm done streaming. But yeah. But every once in a while, I'll knock up another hour, especially if it's on a weekend. 9 ads, outplayed by Twitch.com, Twitch.tv. I don't know what Twitch.com's about. You're gonna bounce over to YouTube for a second? That's okay. No. Also, for anyone curious, even though I don't think you guys can hear me right now, so far shinies we've got in this stream is Bergmite and Makuhita. I called one pancake mix and I didn't call the Bergmite anything. So yeah. Whee! Flying down the hill, catching all these thrills. Hello there. Hello there. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Did I save with the last thing? I think I did. The Bergmite. Well, we'll find out in a sec. Well, an Apton has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. Over on Twitch.tv/RJ's okay. Blah, 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 blah. Womp, womp, womp. Another coughing? That's kind of big. I can't wait to do coughing in this. I'm gonna try to make sure the coughing doesn't scale too much, though. I'm gonna try making sure I, but ads real. Yes, Devo player? You should still have Bergmite, right? Bergmite? Yes sir. What happened to Watermelon? She's still here. She still exists. You're level 99 in Arc? Yo, he's almost level 100. That's an Absolblogs Pokemon reference. Level 100. I timed her out. She wasn't banned, not permanently. Oh, whoops, I didn't go that high. Maybe we go check out that one. Or that one. Oh wait, no, we know that one. So tap. No, wait, no. Let's go check out these two. No, she was timed out. She was timed out because my microphone was, for some reason, when I start up my computer, I think like one of the applications tries to take control of the microphone. Like, oh, it tries to say that, oh, I'm using the microphone even though it isn't. So one of the issues is sometimes the microphone won't work in OBS. So one time I started talking, and it was like within the first minute, and they were like, oh, you haven't, what is it? They're like, we can't hear you because we can't hear you, right? It was whatever. And I was like, okay, sure. Also, Corvusquire outbreak, where? Huh? Over here? Over there? And she just kept like saying like, we can't hear you, blah, blah, blah. And it was like when I was trying to fix it. And I said like, 1 sec, wait. If you're gonna breathe down my back when I'm trying to get it fixed for everyone, you can go sit in a corner and dream. And then I timed her out for that as well, because she started getting weird about it. Yeah. Bro, you didn't kill that one? Bro, throw hands faster. Like, I still don't know what that one is. I never touched that Pokemon Center? Yo, you're lying to me. You gotta be lying to be lying. I should have looked around before I teleported, but you know, whatever. We cocky. We ballsy. We already got the Squawkabilly, so we're all good there. We got green Squawkabilly. Someone's probably like, oh, only green. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Whatever moment. Watch me Tauros. I'd actually be kind of excited for Totoro. For Tauros, not Totoro. Okay, it is this way. Pawmo. Okay. It's not Pawmi. It's Pawmo. I mean, I guess. 2 of these would still be good. That Hopic would give me a bit of a scare. I was like, oh my gosh, we already found one. It'll wipe out the entire thing and then reset.
I'm squawkabilling it, I'm squawkabilling it so good.
You're squawkabilling it. Squawkabilling it. True squawkabilling it moments. Come on, Pizza Tower, pull in one more shiny. 3 and 4 hours would still be good. Only this 175 quotes done. That's crazy. Bro's taking notes. We still have to do a cleanup of the quotes though, just so you know. At some point. It's gonna be hard though, cause like we gotta try. I'm gonna try still making quote 100. That quote. So there might be a file I can go and edit to set up the quotes to be more appropriate, so we can keep our favorite quote 100. Let me throw down a picnic real quick and bring it back. Like, what other outbreaks were there? There was these ones. There was Goomy. Oh shit, maybe we should go do the Goomy actually. If we do Goomy, we add 3 to our list. Ooh, I keep jumping everywhere. But no, for real, we should probably do the Goomy. Now that I think about it. Now that I'm thinking, now that I'm seeing clearly now, we should go to the Goomy. Dream World. Also, it could end up in a Whooper, so, you know, probably worth it, probably worth it. Where are they? What are you battling? Bro, comment. Bro, stop attacking the Flamigo. Bro said, I'm gonna put them all out to dry. Clinically insane Dunsparce. Are you on, like, the grass? You're not on the grass, are you? No, they're down here. Okay. Just don't spawn as highly as they should. Dun, 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 dun. No. I'm gonna kill this Viper just because I want to. Just for the love of the game. Okay. God, will you shining up your orange as orange? Yeah, my cheeks hurt. What about it? My facial cheeks. Don't be so dirty-minded now. My face cheeks. I was laughing super hard. That's why my cheeks hurt. I promise. That's why I said that. That's what the context is. I mean, I wouldn't lie. That's literally what the context is. Y'all ready to get funky? Come on, game. Give me a roll in the Discord as the quoter. No. I'm not making up a new roll just for the quoter. The only one who has a special role is me with RJ. I think I've got that in there. I actually have no clue. I believe I do, though, and I like to believe it, that if I believe it, it is there. So yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Hey, don't call me Unk J. That's mean. That's rude. I'm not that Unk. I'm not an Unk at all, actually. I would like you to rescind your statement at the Government of Canada in front of the Governor General. The Governor General who stands as the king in the king's place because the king's not actually in Canada. I'm just saying I would like you to rescind your statement about me being an Unk. I'm not actually an Unk. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Green world. Come on, game. Give me the goom. Give me the goom. Okay, just kill whatever, I guess. I don't know. Pom 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 pom. Na 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 na. Come on, game. Don't give us just 2 shinies. Give us a 3rd shiny, please. Come on, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. On my knees. I'm on my knees. Catch me on my knees, please. I'm asking for that cheese. That goomy cheese. Because it looks like cheese when it's shiny. Not really good cheese, but cheese. Please. What? Don't worry about it. Also, Wild Iron Thorns disappeared from me playing the Pokemon community game. By the way, Iron Thorns is the name of Ferrothorn from another universe. Shiny Glimmer. Glimmet. Oh, there you go. I was like, what? What's a Glimmer? A Grimer? A Gligar? It was neither. For it was a Glimmet. Good shiny find. Good shiny find. Bro. I didn't touch that. I did not touch, bro. Oh, whoops. You're taming a scorpion in Arc? That's crazy. Imagine trying to tame a scorpion. That shit don't happen in the real world. In this game, it's called Pull. Why they gotta keep giving it a fancy name? Just say Scorpion. And just don't put a trademark there, so then Mortal Kombat can't come and eat your ass with legal rights. Congrats on the Sporting Yamper for catching the Iron Thorns, though. I'm just running a big circle. It's gonna be so sick running around at the speed of cow. Got places to move. Gotta follow the poo. Legendary quote. 163 is kind of legendary. I was cooking when I said that. Chefing it up. Boyardee style. not be the worst spot, actually. Might not be a great spot, though, so we'll figure it out. Picnic reset in 3, 2, 1. Wait, what bugs you? Did I miss something? Nah, future generations aren't gonna see me. I'm gonna fall into obscurity and never be viewed ever again. Ain't no way people gonna keep watching me after 2026. People still watching RJ in 2026? Couldn't be real. Couldn't be real. My fall off is gonna be legendary. My whole 5 average viewers gone in the blink of an eye. It's gonna be a sad day for Canada. Shiny hunting is relaxing. Shiny hunting's really nice with streaming as well. It's like I can just turn off my brain. Or not turn off my brain, but turn it down to like 1%. And then just walk around. If a shiny spawns, I go, oh, shiny spawned, let's go. We pop off. But if one doesn't, it's okay. We can just be chill with it. As long as my talking, my nonsense is still humorous. Because again, first thing I am to you guys, streamer. Gotta make that interesting content. As in, just saying the dumbest shit ever. Like quote 163. And quote 75. That one's kind of real though. Don't take dating advice from me. Ever. It's weird though with outbreaks. It's like they don't take up the complete spawn table. Like, I get it, but at the same time, could you guys please just take up the whole spawn table? You didn't know quote 4 become so big? It's just because of how bad it is. No one on Earth had ever said it before. I was the first one to say it, and it is absolutely ruined me. But you know, I've become funnier ever since I've said it. So, you know, maybe in God's plan, the song by Drake, that was a part of the plan. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was me. It is. It is. But you know it's not me, because it's not fire. Not my favorite quote. Not my favorite quote on the quote list. If I recall, we put Pickle Rick on screen in Godzilla. And Emmy said that. If I recall, I think that's what it was. Someone asked for Godzilla and someone asked for Pickle Rick. It's a viewer in Germany, I think. I don't know. They haven't stopped by in a while. But that's because like Germany, it's like, we're streaming at crazy times for Germany. I can't remember why I said that. I was probably playing a hard game. That one's me. That one's me. I can't recall what it was, what the context behind that one is. I don't think Haley Muffin-Tail's German. Haley Muffin-Tail's not German. At least her voice doesn't sound German. I've heard her voice. She don't sound... She sounds like a classic American... I think American... person. Human. I know what that quote is referencing to. But yeah, there are, again, when you're going through that list, you're gonna find a number of mid quotes. And more often than not, if the quote is mid, it wasn't said by me. I hate to be that guy. I should be more humble, but for real. Y'all gotta learn to cook. Is this guy shiny? Oh my god, he is! What the hell? I was like, what? Why are you looking a bit orange? Why you, bro, what? Okay. I didn't expect that. I completely forgot Vigoroth didn't change that much. Lol. What? Okay, that's something. That's something. I'm not gonna give him a nickname right now because I don't know what I'm nicknaming him. Surely. We caught a third shiny, that's what matters. And we still have 8 minutes on our shiny food power, so we got some chances still. That was weird. Bro, I was trying to escape the Vigoroth. Bro was shiny. I was actually gonna throw Dunsparce at him. I was gonna let Dunsparce take care of him. And then Dunsparce would have been like, not this one, man, not this one. I don't know, we were talking about Fortnite updates, but for some reason someone had a bigger update. Again, some of them are really mid, some of the quotes are super mid. Because you gotta think, there's some people in the chat that are really good with quotes, and then there's some people in the chat who are really bad with quotes. They can't think if it's a good quote or not. Like, we got quote number 4, that's fire. We got quote number 163, that's fire. We got quote number 100, fire all the way. Like, quote number 29, absolute fire. Super hot fire. You can't tell me otherwise. I was cooking when I said that one. Oh, I used to say that. I used to say, what is it? Whenever something sucks, I say it sucks toes. Because people understand that sucking toes is a bad thing. My most underrated quote? I think people like quote 100 quite a lot. I think people enjoy quote 100. I think there's a lot of people who are big fans of quote 100. There's enough fans of quote 4 that I'm screwed if we hit 100,000. There's a few others. Most underrated quote, though. I don't know. It's hard to say. What do you think it is? Like, there's a lot of quotes. It's probably something in the 70s or the 80s. Something that not a lot of people hit. The One Piece? You think the One Piece is an underrated quote? I think there's enough people that like... maybe it is. Maybe a lot of people like the quote 69. That's gonna go hard on a sweater, by the way. I put that on a sweater, people are gonna be like, damn, I want that sweater. No, not 75. There's, again, somewhere in the 70s might be the most underrated comment. or what is it? Thingamajiggy. 69 is like what he's talking about. He likes to quote 69. Actually fire. So fire. Super hot fire. Da-da, da-da. Can you log me in, Restream? Goobers. Goobity goobers. Wacky waggers. Okay, can you refresh? Okay, one sec. Let me go back to Twitch, I can double check. Underrated. Quote 26. What's quote 26? Did he just put it out? Wait, what was quote 26? Someone's gotta type out quote 26, I can't remember what it is. Oh, that one, yeah, okay. I still can't remember what that is referencing to. 12/1/24. Yeah, I got no clue what we would have been streaming. I'm kinda lost. Real life? No, it was not real life. I can tell you right now, it was not real life. No. Okay, so the Pizza Tower did work. We pulled 3 shinies with the Pizza Tower. I call that a success. Also known as a success. Past tense. Also, Waltzawada has appeared. Maybe quote 10. Maybe quote 10's underrated. Maybe quote 10's a bit underrated. I think I was cooking when I said quote 10. Quote 15 is in response to an Axe commercial with Justin Trudeau. That's in that. Okay, that is. Let me pull up the music for that one. I actually know the music for that one. That's Bad Piggies Funk. I shit you not. This is what I quoted. I said that because we were listening to this. Show them the commercial. I'll bring up the commercial later. I should just have a stream redeem that brings up the Axe body spray commercial. So this is what I listened to when I said the Chuck Norris fucks to this. Like, everyone should have this on their sex playlist. It's so bad. It's so bad. And this was our shiny song for a while, right? For a while, we were listening to this in PLA, and it would pull shinies like no other song. It was amazing. It's so good. It's so bad. This shit is so ass. Beethoven would bite down on his metal stick to like try to hear it, because that's how he would listen to music, because he was deaf, right? So he'd bite down on a stick and it'd go into his eardrum or whatever. Bro would absolutely hate this shit. You're like, what am I listening to? This shit ass. You could fall asleep to this song, I know. Like, the reason you might be able to fall asleep to this song is due to the fact that all the blood in your eardrums rushes to your feet because it's trying to escape this god-awful melody. You did fall. Oh, you have fallen. You've fallen asleep to this, for real. That's insane. I don't know if I shout out your barber or not. I don't think I do. Wild. Yes, that's Bad Piggy's phone. What is this? Barracuda. No, we're not listening to actual music. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell. Hell nah. Hell no. We're going back to this one, I guess. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, truly. Don't you feel it when you read some of these quotes? Some of these quotes, you read them and it hits you right in the feels. I'm just saying, I could be a motivational speaker. I'd be like the MLK of gamers. I shouldn't say stuff like that. I shouldn't say stuff like that. I'm sorry. What? And fire? That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Also, when I said that, it's because, like, jerk chicken, because jerk chicken's a type of chicken, right? That's why I said that. No other reason. Jerk chicken? Never had it, or I don't think I've ever had it. Probably good, though. This goomy, bro. To think, if we never missed that Sligoo on the other side of the place, we would be perfectly fine. By the way, no one paying you for the doc? Yeah. I didn't ask you to do it. Why would I pay you to do it? No one else needs to pay you for the doc. If you doing it, it's out of the kindness of your own feet. It's not out of the kindness of your heart, because I don't know who would make a quote document. I don't know. It's not out of your heart. It's something else. Your appendix. The bottom of your appendix. If you even know what that is. Real appendix moments. That shit exists just to blow up. It was like God decided everyone needs an appendix. Yeah, I don't know why Zuko's quote's in there. Also, someone didn't type goddamn correctly. I don't think I've ever seen quote 38 or realized that someone mistyped out goddamn. And they put good danum. Damn. I'm gonna have a look through these quotes. If I can, like, erase some of them. If there's a file on my computer to erase, I'll clean it up. We'll clean it up soon. We'll do it as a stream, as a chat. I'll go through them. I'll be like, hey, here's what the quote is. Do we erase this? Do we not erase this? They'll say yay. They'll say nay. They'll say Paraguay. No Jose. Damn. DBL player getting absolutely disappointed whenever the quote is someone else that isn't RJ. I respect it. I respect it. It gives me more confidence in myself. It means all the dumb stuff I say isn't actually dumb. It's so five head. Like, crazy. I was afraid that in terms of what I be speaking, it was nothing but falsities and nonsense. But in reality, I've been cooking like an absolute chef. Check. Double check, triple check. Triple flip. Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh yeah, you just remembered. Just remembered? What did you just remembered? You're sending this all to the FBI. You're going to the beach? Why are you going to the beach? Are you going to the beach? I'm confused. Also, hey, look, shiny Hoppip! Yay, we hit 4! Yay! And that's the last Hoppip we need. Oh, thank the lords. Yuppip! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, both shine, baby. That's what we're talking about. I'm gonna leave this one without a name. Someone else can name this at some point. This one can be the, this one's gonna be the jump bluff. Huge. Welcome on in, /tac. I hope you've been okay. We just found a shiny Hoppip. We found our 4th shiny of stream. Excellent. We got down to 1 shiny per hour. That's what I'm talking about. That's the pace I wanted. Hope you've been okay, /tac. Hope your week was good. Welcome to the weekend. I hope you're I hope you got a good weekend ahead of you. By the way, a good weekend doesn't mean you need anything planned. It just needs to be a good weekend. That's what you're talking about? I'm not the goat. I'm not the goat. Don't worry. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not the goat yet. Got Helldivers 4 days ago, and you've been doing nothing. You've been doing nothing since. That's good to hear. Yeah, they put Helldivers on Xbox, didn't they? Is that what happened? I've been seeing that game kind of be revitalized. No worries. I've got enough shiny Lapras as is. I used to manip the DS gamer. I would manip the DS, so I had a shiny profile, as it would be called, or cute charm save in my Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I think it's Soul Silver actually, and I manipulated the Lapras to change gender and be shiny. So. Oh, it's not on Xbox yet, so you're just playing it on PC or PlayStation. That's fine too. PC's fun for it. It's a legitimately fun game. I haven't played it in a while, but that's because I haven't had friends to play it with, and that's definitely a game you don't want to do solo. Even like being like a little lucky. Getting into a server with maybe 3 players or 2, sometimes it's just unfortunate. I hope they fixed like some of the parts of the game. Some of the game would just have like people leave and they didn't get punished for it. It was kind of unfortunate actually. It would just make the game worse. So I stopped playing. In 3 sandwiches you got 8 shinies. There you go. In 1 shiny meal I got 1 shiny, and then in the other shiny meal I also got another shiny. So we got 2 full odds, 2 half odds today. Not half bad, not half bad. Not half good, but not half bad. Just medium. The next Warbond comes out in like 5 days and it has a backpack that lets you teleport. That's cool. That's cool. That's huge. At least they're adding more like creative stuff. The one thing that I disliked about Helldivers was like also they scaled some of the enemies to be so ridiculously difficult that it wasn't fun at some points. You could have 4 players on a team and it just wouldn't be fun. You'd go out of your way to play and you would just have a bad time and it was just It's because you have the shiny charm. Yeah, and I do not have the shiny charm. Don't worry about that one, gamer. That's good to hear. Well, that was the whole thing that sucked. It was like, what was it? So, like, the weapons blew absolute chunks. Like, you would need to waste one of your, like, special choices on, like, a heavier weapon, which, like, fine, but, like, half the shit just did not work. Like, should every, like, main tiny weapon be able to deal massive damage to some of these guys? No, but I also think every single one of them needs a weak spot that could also possibly take some damage from smaller weapons. Again, it was a pain in the ass to play. That's good to hear that primaries are good now. That fixes it. Also, welcome on in, Soy. How's your tattoo going, gamer? Hope your tattoo's going good, and I hope Dexter was good. We have hit the 4 shiny mark today. And we got another Hoppip. So, you know, we completed the Hoppip line. We're good to go and evolve them. We got 2. We got, or 4. So we got Bergmite. Bergmite wasn't the first. What was the first? Makuhita. We were doing Crabballer, but we got Makuhita. Then we got Bergmite. Then we got Vigoroth, which ran into us. I didn't realize it was shiny until it ran into us. And then we got Hoppip just a little while ago. Tattoo's going good, and Dexter was peaked. That's good to hear. Still hopefully can get this. We got about 7-ish minutes left in stream, so try to get try our best to get maybe one thing else, but I doubt it. You gotta get really lucky. Also, what is it? That being said, use the one energy primary that overheats. Does more damage and penetration as it overheats, and lights the user on fire after all. Real. Cradilly before stream ends? Sure. Hey, it's your points, gamer. Your points, your choice. Also, Wild Sigil has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. Also, is like the best time to get a tattoo like late at night? I'm guessing that's like you're getting it at a later night section, right? So like, I'm guessing it'd be more chill in the night, right? You get home and it's gonna be super sore, but that's whatever. Usually try around after lunch. Okay, okay. I mean, like, the one risk I think you're taking if it's, like, late at night is, like, you gotta pray that your favorite artist might not be too tired. The artist has a tight schedule, yeah. That's what I'd imagine is, like, the biggest thing is, like, the scheduling and or, like, they don't want to work when they're tired. It's supposed to be Goombussy, but I can't remember who put that in. Someone put the quotes in, and when I said Goombussy, like Goomba, because we were talking about the female Goomba in Mario Odyssey, they put it in as like Gomebussy and like Gumbussy. It's not Goom, like, they just wrote it out wrong. If I can edit that in the files, I will. If I can find a file where I can edit the quotes to be like what they should be without spelling errors, I'll do that. I just can't remember who did. Was it you, Lonely? It might have been you. Crazy. You're gonna stop at 50 quotes. That's crazy. Man's grabbing everything. Not a single drop left. That was on, hey look, that was on New Year's Eve. That was on New Year's Eve. Respect a little New Year's Eve play. After this, bro's gonna go rate them himself. We're gonna have a DBL player rating the stream quotes. We're gonna have a tier list for them. He's gonna be like, this one's good, this one's bad, this one's good, this one's bad. It's gonna be legendary. Done. There you go. You hit 50. You hit 50 quotes. You hit 50 quotes. Wow. Yay. Yippee. Diddy Kong. I think that's when I was doing Smash Bros. I can't remember. And again, that wasn't me who said it. That was OKKND. That wasn't me. That's my worst. That's one of my worst quotes. Don't say that's fight. That's so bad. Quote 52 is it's so bad. It's such a shameful quote. It's so bad. I don't even want to see no flames near that one. You remember that? You remember quote 53? Legendary. Out of all the quotes to remember, you got the most unfortunate one to remember. You hate quote 53 with all your heart, yeah. It's something, it's not great. Thank you, Nightbot, for shilling me. What a quote, what a fire quote from... What a fire quote from Nightbot. Can we get Nightbot quotes? I'm just kidding, don't do that. We do not need to mess up the quote algorithm by jamming Nightbot's messages in there. Shit will become so bloated. Oh, and then you try putting the link. Lol. For real, I'm got no cap. Okay, let's do like one more circle around. Let's try to get another Goomy. Koyo. Kyo. Quiche. Some might say yeesh, but I say quiche. Capiche? On my niche gameplay? I don't know where I'm going with this. I rap like Will Smith. That's the goal in life. It's to be as bad as Will Smith. Also, that was on the New Year's Eve. That was a Shalfa Gardevoir. That's all that was. And you guys are not getting the 10-hour wank session. Damn, bro went on a hiatus for 4 months after. No. There's no 10-hour wank sesh. That's got to be like million follower plus goal wank sesh. 1 million plus. So then I don't have to pick a specific time. I'm not the biggest PLA streamer. That's a complete. That's complete. That's no. I only said that because there was no one else streaming PLA at the night. I was the only one streaming PLA at the moment. So factually, I was correct. Just on a semantic though, on a technicality. Okay, let's see if I can get this raid on the road. Raid on the road time. Because we need to get this on the road. The road of the raid. Following. We got a couple people. Couple people. Oh, we got. Anyone you want me to raid you guys into? I don't even remember quote 58. I must have been sleepy as hell. If that was on New Year's. Actually, I'm probably gonna go in here. Let's go in here. We got Flower Kirby with the Mono Grass. Ultra Moon. Doing a bit of a challenge run. Yeah, no, that hour's quick. That's how it happens. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow night. So, y'all, make sure you guys are taking care. Just want the points. Hey, be a little bit respectful. Anyways, make sure you guys take it easy and stay okay tonight. I'll be back tomorrow for some more gameplay. We'll be looking for more shinies. You know, we'll be trying to complete these up. I think we're really close to first gym. Like, really close. We're like, again, it's like 33 is what we're looking for. About 33. So the goal is about 33 Pokemon. No breaks in any of the family lines. I'm going to do a count after stream, so make sure you guys pay attention. So yeah, again, y'all take it easy. Stay okay tomorrow. I have been RJ. I have been okay. And I'm out. Loved having y'all in here. Have a good night.